Iche,
Your Majesty.
that I employ diplomacy in the way around this kingdom does not give anybody the liberty to walk into my palace and impose anything on me.
Your Majesty, I am not imposing anything on you. Who am I to try that? I was only
Spare me the explanations. We are talking about my immediate family here. I am the king of Umokbaleri Kingdom, and I do what I consider best whenever it concerns my immediate family.
I can see that my king is getting annoyed, but it hasn't gotten to that. Your Majesty, we are talking about the prince here.
And why are you talking about my son, the prince? Did he not make it known from the beginning that he's not interested in the way we run this kingdom? So why will you come into my palace saying that you're talking about my son, the prince?
Undo, you are a guard, no doubt. But you can address the king of this country.
How dare you? How dare you? Undo is a guard attached to my son. He can talk to my son. He cannot talk to me.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
Now make the case you have against my son and defend your case yourself.
Your Majesty, I've been seeing the prince with the maidens of this kingdom.
And what is wrong if my son is sighted with maidens of this kingdom? Is he not a full-grown man? Why do you just want to provoke me for nothing?
I am sorry, Your Majesty, but you must listen to me. The prince meddling with maidens of this kingdom only means he wants to have a woman as a wife. Your Majesty, I believe it is time we expose his real wife to him.
Should I tell you the truth, Iche?
I'm all ears, Your Majesty.
My son, the prince, does not have a woman we can expose as wife to him. Do you know why Ugezu went up in flames? They broke their prince and forced him to marry a strange woman. She entered the palace and desecrated their ancient ancestral stool. Iche, I cannot afford to make the same mistakes that others made.
But, Your Majesty, I thought we had an understanding on this. Why do you still believe it's a mistake?
The god of fertility departed from Bende dynasty for 12 years. No one got pregnant. Infant mortality grew to an unprecedented 100%. Bende almost got to the point of extinction. Do you know why? They forced their princess to marry a man she never loved. The man took her home and entered her as a woman. That was seen as rape in the eyes of the gods. A strange man had entered their princess, and that was the zenith of desecration in Bende. Iche, go home and try to understand why we cannot impose a maiden on my son, the prince. You said it yourself. He's already meddling with maidens of this kingdom. Soon, he'll show us the one that he loves. Then we shall support him and follow him to marry the maiden that his heart desires.
Hey, both of you. Go. What? Fast! What's the meaning of that? meaning of that? What's the meaning of that? Why would you stop Maidens from doing what they were doing?
My prince.
Yes?
Isi and Azia just left the throne room.
And what's my business with Isi and Azia leaving the throne room? Is that why you stop Maidens from entertaining me?
My prince, I am your personal assistant. You should listen to me.
Why would I listen to my personal assistant when it's not making sense?
My prince, the king told Isi and Azia that the prince has the right to select who his wife is. This means you now have the royal pronouncement you need to select who your wife is. Yeah. My prince, you know me very well, and I don't joke with serious issues. The king said that he is not going to impose anything on the prince because he wouldn't want the kingdom to be destroyed like other kingdoms that got destroyed when they imposed a wife or a husband on the prince and the princess. What he's saying is that you are now free to select your own wife.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
Why are you doing this? You're the prince of this land and I cannot look you in the face.
Ngozika, you have to look at me. Look me in the face. Look me in the eye. You will see something different.
I just did. I saw the prince.
Ngozika, that's what everyone sees, but please, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me what you see. See differently.
Why do you want me to be different? I am a maiden of UMUERI. I must surely see what others say.
No, Ngozi, that is what they all see. But please, I want you to look differently. Look, you will see something different.
The maidens of UMUERI kingdom believe you are gentle and harmless. A good number of them would pose nude for your entertainment if you tell them to do so. I look at you and I see a harmless prince. A prince who wouldn't take advantage of anyone.
Because that's what I am. That is what I am. So you see, my personal assistant. Please run. He has a loud mouth. Run. I'll see you later, okay? Alright. What happens?
My prince.
Yes?
I heard you talking with someone. Who is the person?
Am I not allowed to speak alone now? Can't I talk to myself?
In simple language, my prince, that is lunacy.
Let me see. Are you saying I'm mad? Are you saying I've gone insane?
I am sorry, my prince, but I'm speaking based on what you said. That you were talking to yourself. In this kingdom, that is madness. I don't know about other kingdoms.
Lubisi, can you just shut up and give me what I told you to get from me?
Your gold, as crafted by the best goldsmith in our kingdom. It was not easy convincing many people to give it to me.
Nice.
Yes, I know. But my prince, what are you doing with gold?
Well, I am giving it to a maiden.
You are not serious, are you?
Of course I'm serious.
My prince,
Yes?
maidens of this land do not know the value of gold. Why would you think of offering gift of gold to a maiden of this kingdom?
Ndubisi, people who know the value of gold were not born with the knowledge of it. They start to know its value when they start handling it. Now, this maiden, after I must have given her the gift, will know the value of gold. Thank you.
My prince, please, wait. What? Oh, who is this maiden you are planning to destroy by teaching her the value of gold?
Ndubisi, you know the problem I have with you. You feel you know everything, but you know nothing.
Please open the door. Something came up and I want us to discuss. It's urgent. My prince. What kind of nonsense is this? Where is he? Dikeh. The prince is not in his room. Where is he?
The prince's security is your responsibility, husband. I'm here to protect the palace for private purpose.
I am trying to understand the meaning of that rubbish you just said now.
I am equally trying to understand the reason why you're asking me this silly question by this time of the night.
Dikeh, the prince is not in this palace. I'm asking you as the guard on duty if you have seen him. Why are you not willing to answer the question?
Prince is not in this palace. Are you okay now? Are you okay now?
Did he tell you where he has gone?
What do I know? You know that detail. Prince is going to come back in this palace. And I'll be there to welcome him back.
I don't even know what to do to you. Whether to slap you or whether to pour sand into your face.
You pour sand on my face. Why?
Because you are a goat. And your father was a cow. Dikeh, I am going to deal with you in this palace.
You can say whatever they call you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. You're not going to do anything.
I'm the one. I want to see you briefly. Just come out. I need to see you. Come out, my love.
It's awesome. I love it.
I give it to you because you're the best. And I'm happy you love it.
It's one of the best I have ever seen. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would never forget this night.
And I'll never forget the day I gave you a gift. A gift you accepted with all your heart.
Some people will not be happy if they discover that the prince walks the night because of me. A common maiden.
Forget about people. Only remember us. And forget about any useless sentiments or relevance attached to royalty. I am a freeborn, a free indigene of this kingdom, and I'm free to move anytime I want. And tonight I've come to you because we have a future together.
You confuse me when you say that. We live in a kingdom where elders decide the fate of every maiden. Whatever we feel for ourselves, I don't see the elders bringing us together. I don't.
Tomorrow we'll dwell on this particular topic you have raised. But for now, my dear. We have to go. Please leave.
You leave. You are my guest.
And you're the woman. It's the man's duty to watch his woman as she leaves.
Please leave before you put me into trouble. Or before someone sees us.
Next time they will say that they are the keepers of the palace. Yet they never stays in the palace. Ndara. What I know very well is that if Chukwu Adoma did not guide the kingdom, in vain is people like you staying awake.
Wait a minute. Are you indirectly making jest of me or what?
I thought you have something important to say.
Wait. Have you seen the prince?
Yes. I saw a preacher in the evening. The preacher was saying something about the Prince of Peace. The Prince of Peace. I became interested. But the preacher did not tell me more about this Prince of Peace or where to find him. Are you talking about the same Prince of Peace?
Listen to me. I don't know who is Prince of Peace. I am talking of Prince Ubaka of UMUERI Kingdom. Have you seen him?
Nonsense! Prince is now a night crawler. On a wee in the night. I'm very happy. But if you see him, ask him whether he has seen me. I know that one day I will crawl into him. All is crawling. Yes, they say he's back. But we can't see any money. We can't see any money. That wet spring is the meaning of Ubaka, but we can't see wet. We can't even see where, not to talk about the earth. See, are you going to see the money or the wet in the grave or in the drip? Stupid man. Go and sleep. The prince is Igwe.
I never knew you were like this. Please leave so I could go in.
Morning will meet us here if you refuse to leave because I am going nowhere.
Oh, please. My house is around the corner. Please leave before someone sees us.
So if your house is around the corner, why don't you just go in while I watch your back?
You win, stubborn prince. Good night.
My prince.
Dubisi, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you what you're doing here. What are you doing in Aki by this ungodly hour of the night, my prince?
I'm taking a walk. Okay, am I not allowed to take a walk again?
My prince, you left the palace by this hour of the night taking a walk without your personal assistant? My prince, this is wrong.
Dubisi, I came to Aki without my personal assistant because I don't want him to know where I'm going. And I'm actually disappointed. My personal assistant, who should know better, will follow me to Aki this night.
Good night.
Good night.
Stop following me.
Good. Now, if my father said that, and what you're saying is true, that means I already have my maiden. Oh yes. I have a maiden in Aki who will be my wife. My prince, you have a maiden in Aki? Yes. My prince, I hope it's not the same maiden you have been going to Aki to see, because I know many maidens there.
Look, I don't care about who you know, okay? All I'm telling you is that I have a maiden in Aki who will be the queen. That's it.
My prince, it does not work that way.
And how does it work?
My prince, I am your personal assistant. And I am telling you that it does not work that there are some certain things you cannot just do without me.
Listen here, okay? Listen, what is my personal assistant's business in whom I decide to marry or whom I do not marry? It's my personal life and requires no personal assistant.
I agree it is your personal life and that is why it has become my personal business. I am your personal assistant. You cannot just decide to marry a woman without my contribution. Listen to me, my prince. Now that you have the space to select your own wife, you don't have to cage yourself with this maiden from Aki that we don't know. No! You have to open your eyes, my prince. You are going to make a choice from an assemblage of maidens. UMUERI is a land of maidens, my prince. Don't decide on only one person. That's why these ones out there, that's why they have to leave. Assemblage of maidens, my prince.
Uzanne, there is something about the prince and his charisma.
Azuka, please spare me the details. We are maidens employed to serve the prince and not to discuss about him.
I am not discussing about him. I'm only about telling you what I'm experiencing as a woman.
What is it?
Now listen. The spirit of dance lives in the prince. You may not have noticed, but the way he looks at you when you dance for him, you will discover that you hardly get tired. See, the spirit of dance that lives with the prince is communicating with your own dance. And it makes the union become inseparable. That is why you can dance and dance and dance for hours without getting tired at all.
That we hardly get tired does not have anything to do with the prince. It's just because we are trained dancers.
Look, Prince Obaka is not the only one I've danced for. I've danced for many people before I was permanently assigned to dance for him. But there is something unique about dancing for the prince. And that uniqueness comes from the fact that the spirit of dance lives within him.
As the keeper of this palace, I demand to know what both of you are discussing here.
Our sole business here is to dance for the prince. So we are discussing on what to add to our dancing steps so that the prince can appreciate us.
Dancing for the prince is not the same thing as seducing the prince. So whatever you are trying to add to your dancing step must not have any element of seduction. Even the marginal seduction I have already noticed in your dancing steps must be expunged immediately because we don't need that in the palace. Both of you have specific roles to play in this palace. And I want you to restrict your duties to those specific roles.
Asuka, I blame you for this.
You blame me for what?
The prince is not comfortable with the elements of seduction in our dance. That's why he sent Ndubisi to come and tell us. As for me, tomorrow, I'm resume to my normal dance.
The king looked me straight in the eyes and told me that his son, Prince Obaka, will choose a maiden for himself. I called you because you are the one who groomed the chosen maiden for us. Do you think what the king said is right or wrong?
Ichi, I don't know if the king is right or wrong. What I know is that the self-selected maiden has already lost total confidence in the entire process.
What do you mean by losing total confidence in the entire process?
4 months ago, she told me that she wasn't sure if the prince will eventually marry her. And I asked her to explain her reasons. She said that subsequent developments will prove her either right or wrong. Judging from what you just told me now, I can say that my maiden was right.
You sound as if you have lost confidence or you have totally given up. Don't give up yet. We have to convince our prince to marry our chosen maiden.
I'm sorry, Chie, but I will not allow the prince to marry my maiden if he does not recognize her or appreciate her as a woman. He must freely come to terms that she is the best. But as long as he's still looking elsewhere, he will never marry my mother.
Ndubisi, I don't know you too well. I only know you as a trusted nobleman that is attached to Prince Ubaka. So it is not possible for me to make you a promise when I don't even know what I'm promising.
Uzoma, I want you to understand something. I have perfected plans to make you the queen of UMUERI, the kingdom. So I came here this early for you to tell me what I stand to gain if I make you the queen.
You want to make me the queen of this land? But how is that possible?
It's very possible. You already said it that I am the trusted gentleman that is attached to the prince. That is correct. Absolutely correct. And I want you to understand that attachment has a whole lot of sides. Because I am the one that practically decides everything around the prince. Every maiden in this kingdom, all of them, they want to be queen. Unfortunately, all of them cannot be queen because you are the one I am going to make the queen. So I want you to tell me, if I use all the powers at my disposal to make you the queen, what do I stand to gain?
If you make me the queen of this land, I am going to make out time to come and dance for you each day.
Why will you say dance? Why will you say dance?
Ndubisi, why are you sounding like you're not a man of this land?
I'm a man of this land, and you know it yourself. I'm a full man of this UMUERI, the kingdom. But I was expecting you to make me promise of something tangible, and you're saying dance. What will I be doing with dance?
Ndubisi, you know, dancing is a very big business in this land. Apart from masquerade, which remains an exclusive business for the men, dancing is next in line. So if a woman should dance for a man, that is the biggest honor she can give to the man. If you make me the queen of this land, I'll make out time to come dance for you every day.
Listen to me, Uzoma, I want you to understand something. I live in the palace. And we have maidens in the palace that are commissioned to dance for the prince. Every morning. Wonderful dancers. And I have watched them countless number of times. I am just wondering, what is it that you have that you think can dwarf what I've seen about those maidens? When it comes to dancing, what can you offer? What is it?
Well, I'll leave you to be the judge.
Is there something you're not telling me?
His Royal Majesty, Ezomenoko of UMUERI Kingdom, told Ichianese something that gives me the impression that your fear is justified.
Which of my fears?
You told me that you saw a situation where the prince chose another maiden in place of you.
Have they finally declared who the lucky maiden is?
No, they did not. They only said that the prince has the right to choose a wife from the maidens. Is that what you saw that made you lose confidence in a process that could have made you the wife of the prince and the queen of this land?
I saw the one they call the prince comparing me to other maidens in this kingdom, and even to some other maidens from other lands. I decided there and then that he is not my man. My man shouldn't have to compare me. I ought to be his best, his permanent best.
Are you telling me that you're not going to be bothered if the prince fails to marry you?
I won't be bothered. There are so many maidens he can choose from. Our land is a land filled with maidens. There's hardly a family without a maiden in it. So, what gladdens my heart is that I can hold my own amongst my fellow maidens. The prince can go ahead and marry whoever he wants to marry. Osioma, daughter of Ugezu, will not die a single lady. I will get married someday. And when I do, I'll be married to the best.
That's the spirit. I am happy that you are exhibiting the maturity of a queen.
Do you know what she did? She sneaked up to the prince to show her face. That is abysmal and unacceptable. As far as I'm concerned, she is 1 tree out of the forest. So I want you to continue walking towards the crown.
How do you mean she's 1 tree out of the forest? How do you mean?
Were you listening to me at all? Were you? She looked the prince in the eyes and told him that he would never have her.
She said that? She said that to the prince? How come I didn't hear that part?
Why are you this excited? No. Don't tell me you have been scared of this girl all this while. You are scared? How could you be scared of her?
Of course not. How can I possibly be scared of her? After all, I know that I am the best dancer. So I can't be scared of her. I'm just worried that the prince might change his mind and decide to go for the maiden groom for him.
Uzoma, should I be very sincere with you? I am disappointed in you. Are you joking or what? No. You mean to say you have been scared of this girl all this while we've been working together and you didn't tell me?
Ndubisi, please don't misunderstand me. Please don't. I know I can still be the best dancer that day. You know this tradition and how it works. I know I can still be the best that day. But I'm just scared that the tradition might come to take its curse.
Listen to me. Anybody who is working with me must live above fear. You don't have to be afraid of anything, anybody, any maiden, any tradition or whatsoever. We have a target, and that is the crown. So I want you to concentrate and keep walking towards the crown. I want you to continue thinking about that crown, please. Okay. My prince, I know Ngozeka. In fact, I can say that I know her very well. And based on what I know about Ngozeka of Aki, I want you to forget her completely.
Then why should I forget her?
Give me a reason why I should forget her. My prince, very simple. Yes. Based on color configuration of both of you, she cannot be your wife.
What rubbish are you talking about?
My prince, I have already seen your queen. She is the one I want you to meet, because she is the one I want you to marry. And when you marry the girl I am talking about, all the maidens of this kingdom shall surrender under her supremacy, because they will acknowledge the fact that you marry the best.
Ugezu, who is this your maiden and where is she from?
God will kill me if I should ever travel out of this kingdom to go and bring a wife, my prince, and I'm Apwala. I can't do a thing like that, my prince. I am talking of a maiden who is a full-blown maiden of UMUERI kingdom. She is the one that I want you to make your wife. Her name is Uzoma, and she is coming to this palace tomorrow on my invitation.
What? Ndubisi, wait. You invited the maiden into the palace without my permission?
My prince, because I am your personal assistant of action. And action speaks louder than words. If I continue telling you about this maiden by words of mouth, you will never take me serious. And this is why I reduce everything to action. She is going to come here tomorrow, my prince. And then you are going to look at her. You will observe her. And then you will take the reaction. By making her the queen, my prince. You will like this queen.
I'm sorry. I truly am.
Of course you should be. Do you know what you have done? Going to the prince in that manner?
I was just curious. I wanted to see his face.
And then, now that you have seen his face, what have you achieved?
He has seen mine. Now I am no longer a mystery to him. He knows what I look like now. And he also knows what he will be missing.
Don't be silly, Ozioma. What has come over you? This is not what I taught you. This is not the noble woman I groomed you to be. I am highly disappointed in you.
Well, like I said, I am sorry. But I truthfully do not see anything wrong in what I did.
Everything is wrong with what you did. It looks like you are so desperate for the prince to take notice of you.
Desperate? Dauchi, how can you even say that?
Because that is what it seems like. Listen to me, Ozioma. I don't want what happened yesterday to happen again. Are we clear? Other maidens must continue to look up to you, no matter what. Even if you do not become the queen, you are still who you are.
And who am I?
You are a mystery. A child of destiny. The light that shines in our land. The choice of the ancestors. The chosen of the gods. That is who you are. Oh my God. This is so beautiful. This is about the finest gold I have ever seen. Where did you get it from?
Crafted by the best goldsmith of our land. Delivered from the palace.
I don't get that. Delivered to you from which palace?
From the palace of our UMUERI kingdom, of course.
The prince looks my way. The prince is looking your way and you're this excited. You don't want the prince to look my way? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you not happy the prince looks my way? Of course I am not. I am not. Yes. Because the prince has someone already groomed for him. So whatever you feel for him is, to say the least, foolish. Kill that thing in time before he gains ground and forces you out of circulation. And before you know it, you end up heartbroken. And if you're not careful, you end up committing suicide. Amarachi,
Are you aware that I was on my own and the prince approached me?
and are you ever under the illusion that you were the only one he approached? He approached so many, but no one took him serious because we know his future is already hooked to a particular maiden.
Forget about people. Only remember us. And forget about any useless sentiments or relevance attached to royalty. I am a freeborn, a free indigene of this kingdom, and I'm free to move anytime I want. And tonight I've come to you because we have a future together.
What he feels for me is different from what he has ever felt for any maiden.
Ma'am,
I know what he told me. And I can swear on my life that he has never said that on any maiden. I know what he said.
my friend is living in fool's paradise. This is so unfortunate.
Amarachi, you're just being too jealous. And I don't want to talk about my private life again. Please.
Of course you know I'm not. Why would I want to be jealous? I'm only trying to advise you like a friend. You know you're a maiden of class in this town. My dear, do not stupid thing.
My prince, her name is Uzoma. She is the beautiful maiden of our land that I told you about. She's finally here in the palace to present herself before you, my prince. Uzoma, you know already that this is the prince of our land. Now I want you to take a walk before the prince, like a queen. Convince him beyond any doubt that you are indeed the queen we are going to bring you to the palace. The floor is yours. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't she? Can you smile for the prince? Did you see that? Can you please turn your back? Oh. Did you see that, my prince? Isn't she wonderful? My prince, please, say something.
My dear, kindly excuse us. We'll get back to you.
Thank you very much, my prince.
Okay. You know, I am very, very certain that she is the one you're going to make your wife. She is awesome.
I must admit that she's beautiful.
Oh, thank you, my prince.
She walks with poise, with style, and she would make a very good dancer.
Thank you, my prince.
I also admit that from the look of her, she would make a very good and responsible wife.
Oh. My prince, thank you so much. I am humbled with your assessment and judgment. Yes. You know, I already told people that I have a wonderful, wise man as the prince in this palace. Yes. Thank you for accepting to marry her almost immediately. Yes. I am humbled.
Yes. Yes. And I also admit that I'm willing to disappoint you.
You see that girl?
She has nothing close to Ugezu of Aki.
My prince.
Yes?
It has become very clear to me that you have tested the love portion of Ugezu of Aki, and I am going to resist her.
You're going to resist her?
With everything in me.
You will resist her. I will not resist to tell you that what attracts you, Ndubisi, in a woman is not what attracts me. Do you understand me? That is not what attracts me. And it's very obvious that I will not resist to tell you that you will not be part of my decision making with regards to having a wife. Get out of my sight! Leave here this instance.
Yes.
What did you finally see?
He found you irresistible. He wanted to have you out of sight before he would tell me that you are unique.
Very nice. So, has he accepted to make me the queen?
My dear, it follows a process and we are already in the process. Okay? I want you to leave now and allow me continue from where you stopped. But one thing that is relevant is that you have succeeded in sowing a seed inside of him. Allow me to make that seed to germinate. Okay? You are going to be the next queen of this land. That is settled and that is sure.
Now that I've breathed the fresh air of this palace, I want to reassure you that once I become the queen of this kingdom, I will make you very, very relevant.
I will always remember that. But you have to go now. Okay? I will see you later. She's going to make me relevant in the kingdom. when she has already failed the examination? How am I going to read this girl thing? How?
What I told Ichie was a decision I took as king. There's no need to discuss it any further.
Who am I to interfere in your decision, my king? I came here to find out if you have communicated with the prince already.
I did not discuss the decision with the prince because I believe he will hear what I said.
How then did he hear if you did not communicate to him personally?
My dear, the prince lives with me here in this palace. And we all know that the palace walls have ears. Look, he couldn't have confronted me if he didn't hear what I said. Don't let that bother you. The prince is free to make his own choice. And who knows, he may select the maiden you groomed for him. If that happens, then we all shall know that the gods don't make mistakes. And we shall lend our support.
When is he going to make this selection?
A lot of things are still being planned. Just leave things to unfold on their own.
Ndo, there used to be a festival in this town called UMUERI. It's a festival that attracts suitors and noblemen into our land. This is where princes and noblemen pick their wives from during this festival.
I have never heard of this UMUERI festival before.
This UMUERI festival has not been organized for over 100 years because our former king, Ahuenyi Amaleyi, abolished it. Do you know why? Because of the kind of dance steps our maidens were unleashing. Suitors were coming from far and near to come and pick up our women. So he abolished it.
So if a king of this land already outlawed the festival, why are we here discussing it?
Because our incumbent has decided that his prince must choose a wife from among the maidens. So I have discussed with the elders in council that we can organize this UMUERI for the first time after 100 years, so that our prince will have opportunity of selecting his wife.
I have never experienced this festival before. In fact, this is the first time I'm hearing about it, but I am beginning to like it. I can already visualize the picture of beautiful maidens standing out, dancing in their fury, just to entertain the prince.
You can say that again.
I think it's going to be a wonderful experience.
The prince himself will be thrilled. He will be the judge during that day. Then he will select or pick the best maiden amongst all the maidens that will come and display their dance steps. Any lucky maiden will be crowned the queen in waiting on the spot.
When you're the kind of Rokife, it is so good that it is happening during my time. I am excited. Very, very excited. It's here.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you through this. Why do you do what you do? Huh? Why? Why is it that both of you come to entertain me at the same time? Why is it that one doesn't come today to dance and then the next comes tomorrow? Why?
My prince, it is the age-long tradition of our people that the prince must never be alone with a maiden. There must be at least 2 maidens at a time.
So what are they trying to avoid?
My prince, we don't know what they are actually planning to avoid. But we know that Ugezu could be forced to recommend punishment on us if it is ever reported that we are appearing before you individually.
I know what they are trying to avoid. I know. They have gradually insulted every prince. They have insulted every single prince. Yes! And they see you maidens as debased people who would have no option but to seduce every prince. Yes, that's it. And they see my very self as somebody who doesn't have resistance. Somebody who cannot control himself, who has no self-control. Are you beginning to see the insult? No, are you beginning to see the insult?
I am sorry. But we don't see it as an insult.
Really?
Yes. We are only following the age-long tradition of this land. There were laws made several years before our mothers were married. So, I don't see why we should take this personal. Yes.
That's what you think you're following?
Both of you. Leave. Go.
Why do you always do this? No, seriously, why do you always do why do you always do this? Now let me tell you, whatever powers you feel you have flows through me. You understand me? What's wrong with you?
My prince, I already discussed extensively with Ishi and Azia. And I am now sick and tired of the marginal dance step from these maidens that keep loitering around you. This kingdom is planning something big and you are going to be the ultimate beneficiary, my prince.
BBC, you had better say something to excite me down.
My prince, there is a festival called UMUERI Festival in this land. I don't know if you have heard about it.
Well, my grandmother told me about it. She said it's one outlawed festival and women are presently angry about it.
My prince, Ishi and Azia and other elders and council are planning to revive that festival. In fact, that festival is going to hold and you are going to be the ultimate judge. All the maidens of this land shall gather to dance for you. And you're going to make a choice of one maiden who is going to be your wife. And the king is going to name her the coming queen of this land. I'm telling you what is being planned.
You see, you're seeing me. That means come and dance for me.
Beautiful maidens. They will all gather and they are dancing for my prince.
And I'm the only judge.
You are the judge. Oh my God.
That is something I can live with. That's something I will remember for the rest of my life.
It's coming soon, my prince.
Nice.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
The impression among our people is that King Ahwenyi Amalenyi abolished the UMUERI festival because it was attracting foreigners. That is not true. That was not the reason for the abolition of the festival.
So, how do you know, Father? Was it documented?
Oh yes, he documented his reason. He said that the festival was attracting evil spirits. And that a maiden was so engulfed in the dance that her feet were separated from the ground and she was hanging in the air. This caused pandemonium amongst the people. A lot of people were running to their homes and they got wounded. When the evil spirit left the girl, she fell to the ground and couldn't explain what happened. That was why he outlawed the festival.
And now the elders in council want to revive this festival. What are you going to do, Father? Are you going to allow them or stop this festival immediately?
You will be the ultimate judge of that. Any maiden you select will be crowned queen in waiting immediately. But I'll suggest that you go to UMUERI, the paramount god of our land, to ask for guidance.
Father, I am not going to do that. I'm sorry. Yes, I agree. I have a maiden who is after my heart, who I want as queen. So why would I go to UMUERI to tell? Oh, I am just going to be the ultimate judge in a free and fair contest. That's it, Father. Please.
This festival is going to attract a lot of attention. You will see beauty in its undiluted form. See, may be confused. Choosing the wrong queen also has its attendant problems. But going to UMUERI to ask for permission, for guidance, for wisdom, UMUERI will help you to ensure that you do not make mistakes.
Father, I won't do that. I'm sorry, I will not go to UMUERI. Yes, I have a maiden who is after my heart, who I want to be my queen. So why would I go to tell UMUERI? I am going to be the ultimate judge in a free and fair contest. That's it.
I am talking from my position as king.
And I'm talking from my own position as the one in the center of everything. Father, please, just let me. I am going to choose the best. And when I tell you the best, I will choose the best. That's it. It's going to be free and fair. I'm going to any or do me well.
As you have refused to humble yourself before UMUERI, let me give you another information.
I'm sorry, Father. I want to clarify something here. I did not refuse to humble myself before UMUERI. Who am I to do that? Why would I do that? All I'm saying is that I want this festival to run as an experimental event. That's it.
If that is what you want, I will leave you with your choice.
Thank you, Father.
My prince, what did the king say?
He said I should go to UMUERI and announce who would become my future queen. Initially I said no, but now I'm beginning to see reasons with it.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I don't understand what you mean by you are beginning to see reasons with it.
You know, the process of this festival could be quite confusing. Yes, you know, it's not only humans that will be in attendance. Also, evil spirits will be in attendance. So I don't want any evil spirit to pass me over an evil woman. I don't want to make a mistake in WC. I do not.
Okay. Let us assume you are now standing before UMUERI. Yeah? Who is that maiden you are going to name as your choice?
Who else? No, who else but Ngozi of Aki? Who else? She is the only one I'm ready to settle with as my best. She's the only one.
My prince, as your personal assistant, I am not ever going to allow you to bring this festival to Reneko. My prince, this is the very first Nkumabogo festival that we shall be experiencing in the last 100 years of this kingdom. All the maidens of this land must be given equal and fair opportunity to prove themselves. There is no way I will ever allow any maiden of this land to ride on the back of UMUERI to assume position as the common queen of this land. All my men...
The only problem I have with you, you're never objective. How? You are never ever objective. Have I gone to UMUERI before making my choice? No, have I done that? But no. Why would you say she's riding on the back of UMUERI? Why would you say that?
Okay. If you go to UMUERI, you will say that Ngozi of Aki is the choice that you have.
Yes.
And then during the festival, you are going to go ahead and name her the queen.
Oh, yes.
Even when she has not convinced anybody that she's good. Now, have you bothered to ask yourself what the people will say?
I don't care about what the people say. I care about the love of my life. It's my life.
But the process that is going to define that love must be love itself. What you are doing has no love. You have named Ngozi of Aki already even before the festival. That means you have not allowed the maidens of this land to prove themselves. That is no love, my friends. And there is no way I will allow that as your personal assistant. It's not possible. You are bringing this thing to ridicule, and in fact, you are not going to do well. Your personal assistant says so.
No. This cannot be. How do they want to disgrace me this way? After all the training that I got, after all the time I wasted trying to be royalty, and now this.
Okay, now turn back. Go ahead. You know, when you're working, see nobody, because everybody there is mine. You are the only queen, and that is how it's supposed to be, because you are royalty in the making. That is how it's supposed to be. See, do your shit this way. See, and then you look into his eyes, because that is where your power is. Now let me see you do it. Good. That's my queen in the making. Good. Good. You're doing it well. Come back. Huh? Yes. Every other maiden are under you. Good. Continue. Don't be shy. Continue. You know, it's only the queen, only the prince that has to notice you. You don't see any other person. See every other person as minor. You are the only one. What's it? did not eat your food. Why?
Dauchi, I'm tired of this sauce. I want to eat any other food aside this.
Other foods like what?
Like normal food. Food that will taste nice in my mouth and in my belly. Why can't I eat what other people eat?
Uzioma, because you are our coming queen. We must be mindful of what you eat. You are not allowed to grow fat. So that the prince will not feel you are not good enough.
That's my point exactly. It makes me feel sick, knowing that the man whom all of this is for, I don't even know him, he does not even know me.
Don't worry. You will know him soon and you will love him.
But why can't he accept me like the normal person that I am? Why do I have to go through all this just for me to be acceptable in his sight?
Lucy, these are the sacrifices you make to be queen. Don't give up. Please.
Yes? What is it? Why are you blocking my path?
You listen to that, Uche. You're not supposed to go anywhere.
I don't understand. Am I into some kind of bondage or what? Why can't I go out? There are maidens of my age grade out there. I am going to be with them. I am going to mix up with them. I want to go out there and make friends. I want to live a little. I want to breathe.
I don't know how I'll say this, but you cannot go out.
And who's going to stop me? You?
What's going on here?
She wanted to go out, but I told her she cannot.
And I demand to know why it is I cannot go out. I really don't understand this arrangement. Am I suddenly a prisoner of some sort? Why do I have to have him in front of me in my compound blocking me from going to where I want to go?
Onyeka, leave us. It is clear to me that you woke up from the wrong side of your bed this morning.
No, Uche. I slept well and I woke up well. Now to the issue at hand. Why can't I go out? Why?
Because you are a queen in the making. You are like an eagle. You are placed in the sky where your ashes are like mystery to the lesser being. You don't have to mingle with other maidens that will date you.
How long exactly will this continue?
It will continue until the day you'll be exposed to the prince as his wife and the queen of this land. Ozioma, we have come a long way. You cannot just stop now. You can't start feeling bad right now. Okay? Please, come with me.
Why did I have to go through all that? Why? I denied myself everything to have him. Now I will have to file out with others for him to make a choice?
Tunde Ozioma.
Do you want me to sit down here all day?
Ozioma, you can do this no matter what. I am like your mother. In fact, I am your mother. Ozioma, you cry? What is the problem? Go ahead and talk to me.
All my life, ever since I was 10, my late mother taught me how I was supposed to live. She taught me how I was supposed to carry myself. And then she died. And you came into my life and taught me same. You taught me how to carry myself as royalty. You said I was never to be found mingling with other maidens because I am different. You taught me to carry my shoulders high and not eat certain foods. That's right. Even the ones I loved so much. All that and more I did simply because I wanted to do this right.
That is true. What has changed?
What has changed? You asked me what has changed, Dauche. Look at me. Look at me. I have been rejected by the prince. Why did I even go through all this? Why did I bother? Why did the tradition have to change at my own time? All my sleepless nights, all my starvations, everything is just nothing but a total waste of time.
All that means nothing. You are still what and who you are. That the prince decided to choose a wife among the Maidens do not change anything.
I feel so worthless.
But you already made me to understand that you don't bother about the change. You even make me believe that you have lost all the interest in the prince. Why this? It's okay, my dear. I always want you to understand that you are different. I want you to know that you are unique and different no matter what people think. Other maidens do not have the kind of training that you have, and that stands you out, my dear. It's okay. I want you to always know that you are who you are.
She's been groomed for you. Even some maidens fear and respect her because we all see her as queen.
Listen, I have no problem with the respect you've accorded her. No problem at all. But seeing her as queen, oh please. Please. Even before my father decided to change the way things are done, I was always dreaded with the idea of marrying somebody I'd never met or been with before. I never saw myself doing that.
Now my prince is talking. So, tell me what she wants.
Yeah, that shouldn't bother you. Yes, she came to meet me. But all that matters is you and I.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And why are you surprised?
Zima, it's just that you've never shown interest in what the maidens do or say.
Yeah. But you know the reason for that. So, that I'm interested now should not surprise you.
I know, but I was really angry when I heard about the king's decision.
Why is everybody going on and on about the king's decision? Really?
Why won't they be angry? Why won't they say that? Was it not the king that asked Prince Ubaka to choose a wife from the maidens when he knew you were the one groomed for him?
I disagree. If Prince Ubaka had not shown interest in other maidens, the king would not have had to make that decision. Prince Ubaka just hides behind his father, the king, to do whatever he likes.
Well, I'm so confused. I don't know what to believe.
It's okay. That's not even why I asked that you come. I want to know how the preparations for the dance is going. Tell me.
The maidens, they are all enthusiastic about it. Yes.
They, you said. Are you not one of them?
Yes, I know I'm one of them. It's not like I'm not excited about it. It's just that seeing what the whole situation is doing to you, it makes me have no interest.
You don't have to be like that. Okay? I mean, look at me. What is it doing to me? Nothing. I am fine. So feel free to join the others. Okay?
Alright, good. Okay, we're actually letting me dance. Okay. Me this dance. I'm telling you.
A maiden groomed for the prince has the audacity to come into the palace to confront the king. Could that be the training she got? What is she up to?
Believe me, they are most excited. You see, Ngozi, she believes that the prince is hers already, even though she can hardly move her body. But Uzoma, that one, busybody, she thinks she's the best dancer.
I'm not surprised. Is she not the one I saw with the prince the night I approached the prince?
Right? Ngozi, right?
Yes.
You saw them together?
Yes. In fact, I suspect they have something in common.
My dear, don't just suspect. They have something going on. Yes, something very strong. He even gave her gold necklace. Yes.
Really? Then she must be the one that he has settled for.
Zuma, I really don't know that one. I don't know. But let me ask you. What do you feel about this?
About what?
I mean, about the prince abandoning you too.
Don't do that. I already told you I am not bothered. So you too shouldn't be bothered. Let's go.
Listen, Uzima, wait. Listen, I am your friend. I am not your child. I am a full-grown woman. I know what your feelings are. And I know you're hurt and betrayed. I know.
That is the least of what I feel, really. But Amarati, don't misunderstand my intentions for deciding to mingle with my fellow maidens. You don't know how much I have missed out on all the activities. So, I'm on my way to familiarizing with them yet again.
Seriously? Yes. Oh my God. Listen, all the maidens will be so delighted to have you back as part of the Moonlight Play. Yes, they will.
You'll be very happy. Well, I have to start from somewhere. I can't just jump it through on them.
Listen, wherever you want to start from. I trust your wisdom. Trust your wisdom, yes.
Yes. Besides, the prince already made it clear who he wants to deal with. So, it will be punishment on myself to continually hope and believe that one day it will look my way. No. Ozioma will never be a second fiddle to any man.
Good. Now you're talking like my friend. That is what it takes to be royalty, you know. Cheryl, okay?
I do not get this.
You don't have to get it. Just know she poses no threat to you or anyone, okay?
Why has she suddenly started coming for the moonlight play?
What kind of question is that? Is she not a maiden of this kingdom? Is she not?
Tell me more, Amarachi. What is she up to? I can sense something, but I can't place my hands on what it is. Was she sent to spy on us?
I really don't get you. Sometimes when you speak, I wonder if it's this your chicken brain you intend using to become a queen.
Are you mad? Why would you talk to me like that?
Why won't I talk to you like that? Didn't you hear yourself? Why would you ever think that Ozioma was sent to spy on us? For what? And by who, if I may ask?
It's okay. Just keep whatever you know to yourself. I've always known that anytime I come to you for anything, it will result in insults.
Why are you flying off for nothing now? Wait, Biko!
What are you doing here? Me are not supposed to attend Maidens moonlight play.
And you believe I came for the moonlight play? Am I a madman or something? I came to give you information. Nkwa festival, the first in 100 years, has been approved. Therefore, I came to ask you to stop dancing for the maidens. I want you to start in time to learn the dancing step we are going to unleash that day, so that you are going to be the one they are going to select.
Nkwa Dancing Festival, the one that was abolished over 100 years ago. Why would you say it is being organized?
Listen to me, I am not just a man of this kingdom. I am a masquerade that lives in the palace with the king. I know everything they are planning. And I am telling you that all the maidens of this land are going to file out to dance for the prince during the Nkwa festival that is being planned. The king has already approved that the prince is free to make a choice. The elders and council decided to organize the first Nkwa festival in 100 years. Therefore, you have to stop wasting your talent. Do not dance for all these our useless maidens in this kingdom. Start to practice for you to be the one they are going to select. The prince will select the best, and I want you to be that best. When you get back there, don't dance again. That's why I came to tell you. No, Kashifu.
Kashifu, thank you.
What did he say?
Oh. He said they are organizing Nkwa Festival, the one that was abolished over 100 years ago. That all the maidens are expected to dance. The prince will select the best dancer and she will finally emerge as the queen.
Wow, that's a good news now. That means you're the next queen.
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Next queen?
Do I know the prince any better than you do?
It has nothing to do with knowing him or not knowing him. You're the best dancer among the maidens. If the contest is free and fair, that means you're our next queen.
How can you say that? Does she dance better than you?
Can't you see? You can dance. Oh yeah, come out and dance. Ndubisi we know in this land is very, very influential. For him to come for Uzoma, it's significant.
And why would you say that? Uzoma is simply a maiden just like all of us. That Ndubisi has come for her means nothing. See, Chinwendu, I don't want to stand here discussing Ndubisi and Uzoma.
Have you heard the rumors making the rounds?
Why do you always talk as if you don't know me well? I don't have time for rumors.
Let all men and women be informed. The festival of Nkwa has been announced by the king. His Highness Prince Ubaka shall select one of the maidens during the festival, and that maiden shall become his wife and the queen of UMUERI kingdom. All families must present the best. On the 3rd Eke, after this Eke market day, the festival shall hold on the square of UMUERI.
That's exactly what I was about saying. The Nkwa festival is coming up.
And it means only one thing. That I, Ujunwa, Abo Ejinkwa Mao, shall be the one that must be selected.
Biko, Kolugaba, because no Guinea.
Don't underrate me.
Ma, you sent for me.
Did you listen to the tank cry last night?
Yes, ma'am. Is anything the matter?
The festival they are trying to bring back is the second highest festival of this land. It comes only after Otandoba. Millions of this land are lost today because of the abolition of that very festival.
So, in summary, you are excited that they revived the festival. Okay?
My wife, excited is not the word. I am overwhelmed. That's why I called you. So go and prepare my daughter. She's going to be the leading contender in that show. Go and prepare her.
Man, I am sorry, But my daughter will not partake in this show. She will not partake in this festival at all.
I don't understand you, Ezinne. It is because you are not a good dancer that makes you to not know that my daughter is the most powerful dancer in this kingdom. Please tell me how much you need to prepare my daughter. She must participate in this very festival. Please.
Nai, please. They say that some of these maidens that partake in this festival, that they use charms. Nai, please. I don't want anyone to destroy my daughter with charms.
Now listen, Ezinne. Nkwa Umuabogo festival has nothing to do with charms. It is purely dancing festival. Where prepared maidens dance out their hearts to the noble men of this land. Please go and prepare my daughter. You will never know when you become royalty by marriage.
I am not excited with royalty. I want to remain a private woman, managing my private family. That is all I want now.
Unfortunately, you are just my wife. In UMUERI kingdom, wives do not have right to make decisions for the family. I have taken my decision, and it stands. So go and prepare my daughter. She must be one of the dancing maidens that day. Please go and prepare her. Please go.
Chiwendo, every maiden in this kingdom is excited about the Umuabogo Dancing Festival, but you are not. What is it?
Father, Odum Iwele, the god of our land, is involved in the selection, and they will select the best. I don't stand a chance.
Who told you that?
I know myself, Father. I'm not a wonderful dancer. Most of my friends are excited about the dance because they know all the techniques in dancing. I don't. I'm not that lucky. I'm not.
Chiwendo, you cannot defeat yourself. That is very wrong of you. Yes, I quite agree with many are born dancers. But there are some that learn how to dance and they are doing well. You can learn how to dance and you dance even better than the born dancers. Don't you think so?
I appreciate your advice, Father. But even if I decide to learn how to dance today, who will teach me?
Aboma is a lady that lived beyond the forest of Abalidem. She defied the theories of existence for 3 years. She was there alone, talking to no one and listening to nobody.
Is this not the same Aboma that is reported to be weird and doesn't get scared of anything or anyone?
I am happy that you have heard of this Aboma. I am so happy about that. So that's the one I'm talking about. If that is one of the benefits you will derive from dancing, takes away fear, takes away shame from you. And once you are ready to learn, I will take you to her. I'll commission her to teach you, and she will teach you, and you will know how to dance, even to attract attention from people, and you will never be the same again in this life.
Papa, please. Papa. Please, Papa.
Let me be very sincere with you, my dear Ugezu. You cannot cajole me with tears. That dance festival is an extension of idolatry, and my daughter cannot be part of it.
That's nice. I'm sorry. But don't you think you're taking this matter too far? We are not the only Christian family in this land. Other families are encouraging their daughters. Why are you barring my daughter from doing what others are doing?
My Christianity follows a pattern. It is the pattern of what is right. The pattern of the words of God as contained in the Bible. Any dance festival that does not give glory to God is certainly giving glory to Satan, and my family cannot be part of it. You understand that?
But if you're scared of the money you may be asked to spend, I am begging you to leave it to me. I will provide everything required. Just please, allow Ugezu to do what other maidens are doing.
I'll be again my millionaire. Now listen, it is not about money. If you need money, I will give you money. That dance festival is not a Christian festival, and my family, I mean my entire family, can never be part of it. You understand that?
Mama, you know there is no maiden in this kingdom that can win me in that competition, Mama. Why can't Papa allow me to do what gives me joy, Mama?
It's alright. Don't give up. Oh? I will talk to him some more, eh?
Papa, please.
You know, Uzoma, I am impressed with your commitment to training. But I believe you have room for great improvement.
I know. I'm only doing the general dancing. I don't know the music they will play during the festival.
Do you think it will give you an advantage if you know the music beforehand?
Of course. If I know the music they will play on that day, I can comfortably tell you here that I will win the contest.
Then consider it done. Before the week runs out, I will find the exact music they will play during the festival and I will give you the information. But do me one favor. I want you to stop dancing with others.
Why? There's some music I can't possibly dance alone.
Uzoma, I am talking to you because we have a deal. Maidens of this land are wonderful creatures. They are copycats. If you continue dancing with them, they are going to learn your secrets and you are going to become basic and ordinary. I know what the prince wants. He wants a maiden that can do what other maidens are not able to do. And that is what I want you to be thinking. Stop dancing with others so that they don't copy what you are doing.
And you will see. Some people will watch me dance and say I am not a human. And that is because of the steps they see. The steps come as the music plays. There is no way any maiden of this land can possibly copy my style. No matter how long I practice with them, no matter how long I dance with them. So, be rest assured I'm fine.
Maidens of UMUERI cannot copy your step.
You know how curious I could be when it comes to such things.
Ngozi can wait. Do you mean to tell me that you actually took the gold to Obalum, the goldsmith?
Obalum confirmed to me that it's of the highest value. The prince loves me.
But what were you thinking? That Prince Obaka would give you fake or cheap gold?
My dear friend, I'm amazed. You know what he said to me when he gave it to me?
What did he say to you?
He said, Ngozi, you deserve such gifts because you're the best.
Wait. Did I just hear someone call herself the best? Please, may I know the yardstick upon which that judgment was made?
As in manners, as in physical beauty, as in having the best of voices, as in being the best in dance, or being too forward and easy to get.
Oh, yeah, the best, right?
The best.
Can you imagine?
This is why I hate our maidens. They love to gossip too much. What was their interest in what we were discussing?
You're talking as if you didn't hear the last thing she said.
What was the last thing she said? I'm not interested in whatever any fool said. Please.
She said Prince Obaka has been giving gifts to other maidens too.
That's a lie.
Nneka, why are you listening to such lies? That's not true.
Ngozi, but that was what she said now. Ngozi!
Do you know why I did this? Just to please you. This is not the pattern of my life.
I'm trying so hard to understand you. How do you mean it's not the pattern of your life?
Blatant confrontations? Unfounded accusations? I mean, these are not the characters of a maiden.
Excuse me? I am not just a maiden. I am a queen. And I shall continue to sort the likes of Ngozika that want to steal what belongs to me.
Your mother was a noble woman. She impacted positively in the life of others. She was never wild and adventurous.
And that was why they killed her. I now know better. I cannot let them cage me.
May the gods help you.
I know what I am saying. I do. Fine. I know I want to be the queen of this land by all means. But all that will make no meaning if the prince already has someone.
Uzoma, can't you understand this? You are not even... okay, are you talking about his betrothed that he already rejected? Are you?
Who is talking about Ozioma? I am not talking about Ozioma. She's a forgotten case. I am talking about Ngozika. The news is everywhere in the village. They are already discussing it that she's the one the prince will select.
I know Ngozika very well. But let me tell you something. The prince cannot select Ngozika. Let me brief you. Ngozika, we all know Ngozika Fati that is already yellow, like an albino. The prince himself is also like an albino too. Is it because you are not saying it? There is no way two of them can be married. Because they will give albinos as children. We can't allow that. There is no way the prince will select Ngozika.
Not when he gives her gifts of gold. Ndubisi, you know what that implies.
Ndubisi, people who know the value of gold were not born with the knowledge of it. They start to know its value when they start handling it. Now, this maiden, after I must have given her the gift, will know the value of gold. Thank you.
What did you say? The prince gave her gold?
She's all over the village posing about it. Making noise like the prince is already married to her.
So it has been Ngozi Kovaki after all? Yes.
So you know about it?
No. What I know is that the prince gave someone gold. But
wait. Let me see. So you know about it?
Hey! Uzoma, I will see you later.
Why do I have this feeling that even in Ndubisi is not to be trusted? Why?
Forget about people. Only remember us. And forget about any useless sentiments or relevance attached to royalty. I am a freeborn, a free indigene of this kingdom, and I'm free to move anytime I want. And tonight I've come to you because we have a future together. Speak to her.
Can't you open up to me? You spent the better part of the night crying. You look weak and destroyed. Ngozi, what is the problem?
All the promises he made to me will amount to nothing if they proceed with this plan of getting a wife through dancing.
Why would you even say that? Do you think somebody is going to scheme you out or what?
There are too many things I do perfectly well. dancing isn't one of them. I have dreamt of a future with the prince. I can't even imagine myself living without him. Oh God, I can't even imagine.
Don't you think you're giving up so easily?
I have decided to learn how to dance. But I haven't seen someone who would teach me. I really don't know what to do, in all honesty. I don't.
Ngozi, you dance better than most maidens in this village that still believe they could make an impact on that day.
Nneka, we're not talking about making an impact. I'm talking about winning the prince. Only one winner is going to emerge that day. And she would be crowned the queen on the spot. I want to be that maiden. I want to be the maiden.
You're going insane, truly. You're going insane, yes.
Uche, I'm still waiting for an answer. Tell me what you want me to pay you to groom my daughter for me. My daughter is the one I want to be selected after the festival.
Are you aware that I'm the one that is in charge of the maiden that was betrothed to the prince?
Of course I know. That is why I'm here. I had wanted to travel to Mudora to meet Aboma. But I said no, it's not necessary. Let me come here. And tell me what you want me to pay you. So that by tomorrow I will bring my daughter to you. I want you to train her. Teach her all the secrets of seduction.
Sincerely, I cannot do what you're asking me to do.
Why? Uche, I have not come to you to do this job free. I am willing to pay you. Name your price.
Some people do not put their two hands in their mouth at the same time. It is one after the other.
I cannot say that I understand the relevance of this adage to the matter under discussion. Accept to train my daughter, teach her the secrets of seduction. I will pay you handsomely.
Ozioma Ekezie is still under my tutelage, and I'm still highly committed to her services. I must tell you, it is not yet over until it is over.
Uche, if I were you, I would name my price and concentrate on new people. The prince is no longer interested in your student. That is why he approved this festival. Accept to teach my daughter the secrets of seduction, and he will not have any reason to look somewhere else.
Ozioma remains the most brilliant maiden I have ever encountered. When you look into her face, you will see a lady with a future. She knows she has a future, and she has already told me that she will marry the best. I have decided to keep training her until she finds her best. Take your daughter to Aboma. She knows the act of seduction more than me.
I can see that you don't want to play double standard. Well, it's a plus to you. I'm impressed.
I'm sorry, Ndubisi, I don't understand you at all. My prince, you are the ultimate judge in this coming festival. There is nothing doubt at all. I agree completely. But I want you to understand that I am your personal assistant and I am part and parcel of this festival. We cannot afford to make mistakes.
Ndubisi, who says we are making mistakes?
My prince, yes? I want us to make a decision now on the exact kind of music we shall be playing on the day.
And why?
Because it is important for us to make that decision. In fact, I want us to use foreign music. During the festival.
One more question, Father.
During this festival, what kind of music will the Maidens dance to?
They dance to a normal Igbo Akunechenye. During the festival, humans do not dictate to the band the kind of music they play for the maidens. They play as they are led by the spirit of the dance. The maidens dance as they are led by the spirit of the dance, and spectators watch as they are led by the spirit of the dance. The truth is that, though the festival is a physical thing, it is a spiritual competition. Go ahead and choose the best maiden dancer as wife. But do not dabble into the music that the band plays.
Ndubisi, can you give me one reason? One reason, Ndubisi, we should change the music we are used to. Give me one reason.
My prince, the reason is very simple. Because I want the kind of music that will be playing that day that will make it easy for you to select the best. And the foreign music I am talking about that I want to bring from Onitsha is the music that comes to mind.
Ndubisi, I want this competition to be different, okay? I want this particular competition to be, shrouded in mystery. Yes.
What do you mean by shrouded in mystery?
We might not even use Igba Akunechenye that day.
Thank you very much. That means I cannot go to Onitsha and bring the music I am talking about.
Ndubisi, before you continue making your assumptions, let me repeat the words of my father, the king. Humans do not dictate to the band what they should play for the maidens. They play as they are led by the spirit of the dance. The maidens dance as they are led by the spirit of the dance. The spectators watch as they are led by the spirit of the dance. Though this festival is a physical thing, it is spiritual. So if you understand what I am saying, Ndubisi, you will not contest whatever music we use or what ways the maidens will dance.
My prince, I am not contesting what you are talking about now, but you are trying to make this thing to become very spiritual. My prince, are you going to marry a spirit? You are going to marry a physical human being. It is a physical event. You are talking about your wife, not a spirit. I want us to go to Onitsha and bring this refined music. Because you told me before that you want to marry a refined wife. That is why this music is important, my prince. Any maiden of this land that can dance refined music is a refined woman. That is why we have to go to Onitsha, my prince. Please. Forget, Igba Akunechenye is very local for this event. They should not be considered at all any other music. This is what your personal assistant is saying, and it should be able to consider it.
Have you looked into the eyes of the prince? I wonder why you want me to look into his eyes. He is a prince, and we must be careful how we look at him.
See, what I can get from that is that you allow the nature of our job to prevent you from seeing what is obvious.
I don't get it. What is obvious? Like what?
The prince is lusting after us.
Oh, please, don't be ridiculous. How could you say a thing like that? Lusting after us, for what?
Do you know you amaze me? Yes, you amaze me when you consistently talk like a child. The prince is lusting after us, and something tells me he can keep a secret.
What are you planning?
See, you know the prince is very shy to take two of us together. That is why he gave the option of taking one maiden today and the other one tomorrow.
What are you implying?
I want to seduce the prince.
Are you out of your mind? Do you want them to label you a strange woman in this kingdom? How could you say a thing like that?
See, I've grown enough not to bother about what anybody says about me.
I do what I like. The prince has expressed his lust already. We can beat the maidens and reduce the contest to two of us. After all, I won't be disappointed if he gets married to you. And I know you will not be disappointed if he gets married to me.
Do you know the repercussion of seducing the prince of UMUERI kingdom?
See, all restrictions were made so that maidens will be hopeless. And I will not allow myself to be hopeless. I will not.
You sure sound as if you have already perfected your plan to seduce the prince.
I looked into the eyes of the prince, and I can see that he cannot resist the maidens. He may even decide to show him nude pictures.
Have you ever bothered to ask yourself what will happen if the effort got resisted and Madame Ojugo hears that efforts were made to seduce the prince?
I will not want us to consider the possibility of failures because I've never failed before. The only resistance is intimacy. And I can tell you right away that any woman can seduce him. Just any woman. Think about it. I know I will not be disappointed if he marries you. And you will not be disappointed if he marries me too.
Ozioma, I came here to extract just one promise from you. If for any reason the prince decides to come back to you, will you accept him as your husband?
Well, I don't know if I will accept the prince back or not. But if I'm faced with such a situation, I'll do as my spirit directs.
Tomorrow, we are going back to full training. A dancing festival has been fixed, and the prince himself is going to be the decision maker. He's going to choose the best dancer among the maidens, and that maiden will be crowned the queen. Promise me you'll be available tomorrow for the training.
Dikeh, why do you still bother yourself on account of the prince? I already told you that I had a dream where I got married to the best. And I know it will happen someday. In my dream, Prince Obaka of UMUERI Kingdom was certainly not the ever-smiling, wonderful man I saw. No.
The line between dream and reality is too tiny that most times people do not know the end of one and the beginning of the other. Do not allow that dream to bother you. Don't allow that dream to confuse you, because it could mean nothing. Tomorrow, we are going back to dream.
Neka, leave me alone. What is wrong? Eh? What? Why are you always speaking on her? What is your problem? Why has she decided to start associating herself with us? Why? I thought she was an egg waiting to hatch. What's problem?
You watch your mouth. It would do you a world of good.
I sure will, my queen.
Ngozi, if you will take my advice, leave that girl alone. Leave her alone.
No. Do her a favor and tell her to stay far away from me. Far, far away from me. Her moment of glory is over.
And it's high time she started realizing that.
I'm not angry. I mean, why do I have to be angry over somebody who is obviously insecure?
I don't understand it. Why is Ngozi like that?
The question should be, why does she feel extremely insecure whenever she sees me?
It's obvious. It's obvious. Because you carry yourself well. Yes. And people respect you for that. I think that's why she's jealous. Yes.
Always. And it's beginning to get on my nerves.
Picking on you? So how long have you been going to the moonlight play?
Since you told me about the change in plans.
No! Why would you?
And why wouldn't I? I missed out on a lot during all the time I wasted grooming myself for the prince.
Now that you've gone, have you seen the outcome? Have you?
They think they're better than me. They think I am a loser. They think having been apart from them makes me less qualified than they are.
And you know all that are not true. You don't have to let what they think change the truth you already know. If going to play with them makes you doubt that, then stop.
Never. I will never be such a coward. Never.
If you ask me, it's not an act of cowardice. You have to prove to them that you are better than this. You have to prove to them that you did not spend all these years training for nothing. You are better than that.
So, what am I supposed to be doing with myself now? Sit at home all day and all night?
Don't worry. I will figure out how to keep you busy. But listen to me, Ozioma. True, you were trained to be the prince's wife. But you must understand that that training is supposed to guide you for life. Queen or no queen, do not let anything take away your values from you, okay?
Why would you do that, Ngozi? Why? I mean, you should live by example. Why?
My prince, she carries herself like she's better off than every other person.
Even with that, Ngozi. Besides, my informant told me that she didn't do anything to warrant such insults. That Ozioma did nothing to warrant such side comments from you.
I'm sorry, my prince.
You should live by example. You should live by example. And people should be able to say good things about the queen and not the other way around.
You don't know how I feel when you call me your future queen.
But that is what you are. And you should comport yourself as such.
I promise.
What are you still doing here? Are you not going?
They decided to start the festival without informing me, Ukolo. I smile. They've not even deemed it necessary to approach me as one of their judges. I'm looking at them. But I will attend. I and my men, we shall attend the festival. We shall attend as unofficial judges, and whoever we didn't pass will never pass the examination.
Listen to me, Ukolo. There are lots of things waiting for me to do. I will leave you and get busy if you don't have anything tangible to say to me.
Boma, are you saying this to get me angry, or are you saying this to make me look ordinary? Look, everybody in this kingdom avoids and fear you because they say you are evil. I am the only one who comes to you. Boma, I think I still remain the only one who has summoned the courage to play with you as a woman. Why are you asking me to leave?
I have seen it already. Tomorrow is going to be very hectic. So, I will leave you. I want you to go so I can go and rest.
Mama, something tells me there is a man inside waiting for me to leave.
Don't you insult me.
Mama, my dear, I've not insulted you. But that idiot inside, he must leave, or both of us will remain here and continue discussing until dawn.
Do you think I have your time? Eokolo, if you don't want to leave, remain here. The simple truth is that I don't have time for your drama. I worked really hard today. And I need to rest my bones now.
Mama, you want to rest your bones? Beautiful. We'll go in together and rest our bones together.
Ukolo, let me make something clear to you. You will never ever sleep on my bed again.
Mama, why?
Ukolo, I am now a new woman. I am getting older. So I am doing everything possible to redefine my life. I know you must have enjoyed it while it lasted. It is over.
Mama, the more you open this your mouth, the more it shows to me there's actually an idiot waiting for you. I will leave as you've instructed. But before I leave, I want to go in there and see the idiot myself. I want to greet him and have a handshake with him.
Why are you talking endlessly like someone who doesn't have a brain? Ukolo, there is nobody in this house!
Then let me go in there and see for myself. I will never believe you until I see for myself.
This thing that we are about to do is almost an abomination. And they will see us as unworthy maidens if they catch us.
They will not catch us. Ugezu is sleeping by now. And if this should be snowing, the prince will not say anything because he will be happy to see that we are ready to give him what he wants.
Oh, okay.
What's going on here?
I was in a dream where I saw a cobra about to strike the prince. It was an old cobra, and a bite from that kind of cobra could lead to his death. So we ran up here to check if the prince is okay.
Yes, she's right.
Am I not saying this?
Yes, she's saying it.
You saw a cobra?
Yes. Big one.
About to kill the prince? And you came to kill the cobra? Where is the stick? Where is the cutlass with which you came to kill the cobra? You came to kill cobra with loose wrapper tied around your chest, and you are telling me you are not up to something. How am I sure there is something you are wearing down there? No, how am I sure?
See, we don't know what you're talking about. All we are here for is for you to confirm to us if the prince is okay. If it's okay, let's just go back to our room.
Okay, let's go inside. Come, both of you, come.
Since you're not bothered about the prince, that means the prince is okay.
Yes.
We will see you tomorrow, okay?
What are they up to?
Azuka, have you seen what you have got? This will be the very last time I will listen to you in this palace.
Okay, fine. Let me tell you something. If I finally get the prince to be mine, don't be jealous.
I don't know why I listened to you in the first place.
Azuka, what are you up to?
What is your problem? And why don't you want to believe in the dream?
Do you know what? Do me a favor. Stand here and wait for me. There is something important I want to show you. Don't go anywhere. Out of my banana. Get me back. I want you to swear on this offer that you saw a cobra. In fact, I want you to swear that you had a dream. Swear.
Please, I want to ask.
You don't want to swear. You want to go back to sleep. What are these girls up to in this palace this time?
What is the meaning of this? Hey!
This was the offer he asked me to swear on last night. What is he doing here?
You mean you have already seen this sham with someone already? Who is the person?
She had a dream last night where an old cobra wanted to kill the prince. And you rushed to see if the prince was okay. I want you to swear on this offer that you weren't lying when you said that.
See, I don't get it. Apart from Uzone here, who slept with me last night, you are the first person I'm seeing today. So what do you mean by I should swear?
Can you tell me the reason behind that deadly move you made last night?
I've already told you what happened and why we went there. Now, if this is not acceptable to you, then you can believe whatever you want.
Now listen to me, let me tell you something. I am an authority in this palace. And once I decide to unmask anything, definitely I must unmask that. People who elect to hide things from me are wasting their time. Because you can never hide anything from me. There was a deadly move made in this palace last night. And let me tell you to your face, I am going to get to it.
Hey, don't go and tell Prince things, because nothing happened. This is surely the last time you'll be sleeping here. If you leave, don't come back.
The problem you have is that you think you can dismiss me and introduce another man into your heart. You forgot I have built a house inside your heart. It is not possible for me to leave. Or not possible. I have other businesses to attend to. I will see you later this night.
I will not have anything to tell you until you bring your cursed body back to this house.
These are the reasons why some people in this community say that you're tough, wicked and evil. You talk as though you could do anything. I am the only one who knows you and you cannot scare me away. You are just a woman, like every other good woman in this community. I will see you later this night.
People fear me for nothing, while I am just an ordinary woman, fighting for her rights.
We're going to see Aboma. What shall we say to her when we get there?
Aboma, she appears to me like someone that could solve our problem. So let's go.
Why will they run when they see me? Why do people associate me with evil?
meaning of this?
Hey! This was the offer he asked me to swear on last night. What is he doing here?
You mean you have already seen this sham with someone already? Who is the person?
She had a dream last night where an old cobra wanted to kill the prince. And you rushed to see if the prince was okay. I want you to swear on this offer that you weren't lying when you said that.
I don't get it. Apart from Uzoni, who slept with me last night, you are the first person I'm seeing today. So what do you mean by I should swear?
Can you tell me the reason behind that deadly move you made last night?
I've already told you what happened and why we went there. Now, if this is not acceptable to you, then you can believe whatever you want.
Now listen to me, let me tell you something. I am an authority in this palace. And once I decide to unmask anything, definitely I must unmask that thing. People who elect to hide things from me are wasting their time. Because you can never hide anything from me. There was a deadly move made in this palace last night. And let me tell you to your face, I am going to get to the root of
it. Hey, don't go and tell Prince things, because nothing happened.
Aboma, to be sincere with you, I want my daughter to win the contest. I want her to become the next queen. That is why I'm here with her.
What makes you think I would want to teach any maiden my dance steps?
Aboma, you are not going to die with your dancing steps. We all know that you're a powerful dancer. And you can make any maiden to dance well as well. That is why I'm here with her.
Have you ever experienced the spirit of dance before?
Aboma, she has already defeated herself by saying that she's not a wonderful dancer. But I know what you can do in the life of any maiden. You can turn her to anything. That's why I'm here with her.
I want you to memorize a song of your choice. Dance to it in a way that I can be convinced. You have something to improve upon. The floor is yours.
When came out, Baba?
Our duty in this palace is to entertain the prince.
Yes, and that is why we've come for the royal presence. To do what we know how to do best.
To wake up your senses and make you alert for the challenge you shall face for today.
Yeah, so, why are you now insisting that we must not dance?
I haven't insisted that you shouldn't dance, but I want to, give you accolade by saying that you two have been very wonderful. I am very, very glad you are the maidens assigned to entertain me, and yes.
A beautiful maiden just came into this palace to see you. And from the way she sounded, it's urgent and perfect. Should I bring her?
Tell her to come in.
Both of you, I shall send for you when I need you. Leave.
Prince Ubaka of Nollywood Kingdom. I humble myself before you.
Greetings. So, what can I do for you?
What sign are you making? What nonsense are you making? What does it mean?
My prince, I came to tell you something about Ugezu. Should I go ahead?
Of course, go ahead.
Hold on, please. What she has come to tell me, I think is very confidential. Okay, so
I can't believe you just said that, my prince. You want me to leave alone with this thing? This one?
Don't annoy me now. Huh? I said she has come to tell me something about Ugezu and it's confidential. Just for my ears alone. So please excuse me. Now! She's okay. Is everything okay?
Yes, my prince, she's okay. She's not just comfortable with the coming festival.
Why?
My prince, because he's not a wonderful dancer. And she has this feeling that she will lose out if the contest holds.
So she sent you to tell me to cancel it?
On the contrary, my prince, I came on my own. My friend told me that you profess love to her and she believes in you. She has already given you her heart. She only needs a word of commitment from you.
What kind of word?
My prince, she wants you to tell her that if or not she wins, you declare her the winner and make her your queen.
But that is not possible. It's not done that way. Apart from my very self being there as a judge, there will be other official judges and unofficial judges too. So I cannot ridicule myself in front of the whole kingdom and pronounce her as the winner when she didn't actually win. It's not possible.
My prince, it seems you don't understand what I'm talking about. My prince, Ngozi will die if she fails to win.
Hey. Prince Ubaka has spoken like a man in authority, like a warrior, like a true son of the father that he is, like a masquerade. Now I want you to go back to whoever that sent you and tell him or her that the festival is going to hold as planned. Maidens are going to dance and we are going to make a selection. Let her do what others are doing. See my position.
I'm sorry, Ndubisi, but this is a private meeting with the prince.
Don't force me to go and tell us, Ugo, that we came here to seduce the prince.
Ndubisi, shut up. Just shut up. She only came here to express an opinion. She didn't try to seduce me or try anything funny. Okay? She didn't seduce me in any way.
My prince, this maiden here came in with the worst kind of seduction because she was trying to seduce your conscience with well-tailored words and you were almost falling victim. Permit me, my prince, to throw this thing out of this palace now.
Why would you send her with such a message?
My prince, I did not. She must have come to you on her own.
No. I don't believe that. No.
My prince.
Yes?
Nneka is my very good friend. I'm sure she felt my worries and came to you.
This is your particular worry. How do we handle it?
My prince.
Yes?
There are too many things I can do very well. Dancing isn't amongst them. I'm not a good dancer. I cannot dance. Not for a competition even.
Those were Nneka's exact words. But the issue is that what are we going to do about it? How do we handle it?
There should be another way of determining.
There's no other way. No other way. The whole kingdom has decided.
My prince, you will be the only judge. Just declare me the winner even if I don't dance very well.
Ngozi, that also is impossible. It's impossible. Yes, I am going to be the only judge, yes. But have you forgotten other people will be there? I don't want to appear biased.
My prince, you are the one who told me never to worry about what people say or think.
Yes, but this particular case is different. We just have to do something about this. You have to do something. You have to.
That is?
Try and improve your dancing skills. Try. You just have to do that. You just have to try. That's the only thing. You just have to. You have to.
Please, Ndubisi, I want you to tell me the whole truth. Did it really happen?
Were you thinking I will come all the way from the palace to say something that never happened? I am telling you what happened in the palace. Her friend came to plead on her behalf, and for the very first time in a long time, the prince impressed me with his response.
This is the part I want to hear. What did he say?
The writing, of course. He told her that there is only one way. She has to go and learn how to dance. Dance well and convince everybody, or she's out of the race.
Wow! Wow! This is good news. This means that we have two trees out of the way. Thank you so much.
I noticed how scared you were the other time, concerning her supposed closeness to the prince. I know you were getting scared. I kept to tell you what is happening,
Who wouldn't be? Oh, this is good news.
We know how good you are when it comes to dancing. And now you have the one that is walking very close to the prince, walking in the palace, working for you. I don't need to tell you how close you are to being the queen.
Oh God, I'm so happy.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you. Oh.
I don't know what they are planning to do. But from what I was told about Umpomagbo Festival, maidens do not dance singles. They dance in groups, mainly in a file. Spectators will be watching when they are dancing.
I think they are planning to organize a festival where the maidens will be dancing in singles.
Then it is no longer Umpomagbo Festival. And someone like me will challenge the throne for going against the custom and traditions of our land.
Aboma, this meeting is digressing a little and I'm not comfortable. You are being political. I don't want to be involved in the politics of this land.
I just made a point. Forget about the negative impressions formed by our people about me. I like doing the proper thing.
Aboma, my question is, are you going to teach my daughter your unique steps that made you the renowned dancer in the land?
I don't like asking maidens if they are still virgins. I work with the spirit of dance. As long as you are under my tutelage, you have no reason to allow any man enjoy the woman in you. So if you're ready to do this, we can start tonight.
She has no choice. She will be here at dusk.
I must admit there's this maiden I am very interested in, and I want you to teach.
That is very wrong, my prince. You must be an unbiased judge.
The reason I want you to teach her, yes, so that when I declare her the best, nobody will complain. They will say she's simply the best.
Oh, I see. My prince.
Yes.
I see it as a great honor that you approached me to teach your maiden. But my prince, the truth remains that if you want the best from that your maiden, you must take her to the best.
Then who else do you call the best?
My prince, they call her evil. They say she's weird. Others say she's brutal. But the truth remains that amongst all the women born in UMUERI, she remains the best dancer. And if there is anyone that can teach your maiden, she is the one.
Who is she?
Her name is Aboma. For 3 years, she has lived beyond the forest of Obalide. She is the best dancer. She didn't buy or sell to anybody. She's been there, whining and dining with the spirits. My prince, Aboma has highly become spiritual, and I trust her. She will teach your maiden what I don't even know.
Udubisi once mentioned an Aboma who teaches seduction.
Yes, she is the one. I'm happy you know her. she can seduce any man. And there is no man that can resist any maiden she trained. She is the best.
Now, Ugezu, I am looking for someone to teach my maiden dance steps and not seduction.
My prince, feminine dance is 100% seduction. If a lady is dancing and she is unable to trigger the sexual urge of her male spectators, it could be said that the lady does not know how to dance. Take your maiden to Abomma. She will teach her how to seduce the crowd, and that alone will fetch her the crown on that day.
It's alright, I'll get back to you.
One more thing, my prince.
Your shoulders so you'll be able to seduce the crowd with your steps. You know?
But I'm not going to be part of the festival. Honestly, I'm just learning this dancing step to make myself happy.
Did I hear you correctly? Yeah. That you want to be part of this festival. Why?
My dear, my father said the festival is an extension of idolatry. And he insisted I will not participate. What will I do?
And you agreed not to participate in the festival just like that?
What do you want me to do? Argue with my father? No way. I am learning these dancing steps to make myself happy. Please. You know I love dancing. Teach me.
Ugezu, I don't know what you're saying, but I know you're going to be part of this festival.
Ugezu, for people should not be allowed to participate in the festival. Why?
Amanze, you are not just the leader of the royal band. To the best of my knowledge, you are the leader of practically all the bands we have in this land. I came to you and I asked a very simple question. What music shall you be playing during the coming Mabo festival? Why are you behaving as if you don't want to answer that question?
You see, I'm not surprised at your question. But at first I wanted to play mute and not answer you. But I will forgive your ignorance because you do not know music and you don't know how the spirit of music works.
Amanze, must you smuggle spirit into everything? This is a physical thing we are talking about here. What music shall you be playing during the coming Nkwauma festival? That is the question.
One thing you don't understand is that once the band gathers on that very day, everything becomes spiritual. We surrender ourselves totally to the spirit of music and allow the spirit to direct us. Even intelligent maidens also surrender themselves to the spirit of dance. And every maiden that does that always leave the stage with smiles on their faces and fulfillment.
Wait. What are you trying to do? Do you think I will leave here without that information? Do you?
I am surprised that a man that works in the palace do not know our tradition.
Is that an insult or what?
No, it's not. I want you to understand something, that the ways of the gods is not the ways of man. That's why it is said that the private part of an old man is not a plain thing to a cry child. Once we arrive on that very day, we don't even have a slight idea on what we might likely play. We just allow the spirits to direct us. One thing you must know is that even the king do not dabble in what we play.
Take them to the stream and wash them for me. I want them dried before sunset.
When did this one start? You want me to go wash your clothes? For what?
Akalowa, listen to me. Ike is already in my black book in this palace for undermining my authorities.
Do not go into my black book too. Have you forgotten that you're a god like me? Why you send me on errands?
Listen to me. Because I'm a different kind of god entirely. I am arranging for a wife for the prince who will come into this palace as the next queen. If you continue to see me as a god like you, someone who is in the same level with you, hi, then I will tell her when she enters here that you are an idiot. And your own will be finished. Go and wash this cloth, my friend. Now do nonsense.
Oh. Me to go to the stream.
Where's Ndubisi? Can somebody please just tell me where Ndubisi is? He cannot leave the palace without telling me. So please just tell me the truth. Where is Ndubisi?
My prince.
Yes?
God forbid we ever stand before you and lie. We don't know his actual location.
Okay, when he comes back, tell him he has to see me immediately, okay? If you see him around, tell him he has to see me immediately. Because he has to take me to Aboma. That's it.
My prince, we only know one Aboma in this kingdom. And she's head at evil. I don't know if she's the one you're talking about.
And is that why you're wearing that look?
Yes, I'm looking for Aboma. The one who they say has the power of seduction. The one who has the power to seduce anybody.
My prince, I'm sorry. Why are you looking for her? Have we not been doing enough?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by are you not doing enough? Apart from dancing for me for entertainment, is there any other thing you're doing for me? Any other thing without my knowledge?
What do you mean by that? Is there another thing I do with you?
My prince, what's going on here? Why are you looking this startled?
My prince here wants you to take him to Aboma. And we are here trying to tell him that Aboma is not a good woman.
My prince, what are you doing with Aboma?
Both of you may leave now.
Azuka. Hey, Aboma. What is the prince doing with Aboma?
I can't understand. Seriously, I am very, very worried.
My prince, Aboma.
Let me see. Let's sit down.
It has happened to me countless number of times. I've always believed it must be a trance. But now it is clear to me that I'm having a revelation. That is why I came.
Ukolo, you are a loafer known by all. I'm wondering what kind of revelation you had that could move someone like me.
If you go around this kingdom, you will see maidens dancing at their hearts. The aim is simply to become the next queen. I've been having this revelation. And in that revelation, I'm seeing your daughter Ujunwa sitting next to the prince as our queen. I came to ask you, why is Ujunwa not practicing like other maidens?
Is she the one that sent you to me?
You can vouch for me that I'm not a man of maidens. I'm a man among men. I simply came to ask you this question. Why is Ujunwa, our future queen, not practicing like other maidens?
I don't know the kind of revelation you said you have that gives you the impression that Ujunwa could be the next queen. What I am saying is that my daughter will never be part of pagan festival.
It is not a pagan festival. It is strictly a dancing festival before our king abolished it 100 years ago. Even the colonial priests were part of it. If you refuse the Ujunwa from participating in the festival that will make her the next queen, a wrong queen will be unleashed in this kingdom and posterity will hold you for it.
Ukolo, come back here and explain what you mean.
I have delivered my message. Deny her and face the consequences.
I am delighted having the prince in my house. I am going to do as you desire. But first, I want you to tell me how you want the maidens to dance during the festival.
Thank you. And now, Ndubisi, how do you think they should dance?
In the maidens, they will dance like maidens and we will select the best.
Aboma, you see, the truth is that we haven't decided on how they will dance. We consider you as authority in this particular issue. So please advise us on how you think the maidens should dance.
The age-long tradition of our people is that the maidens will dance at once in what we call Ugezu. We will continue to reduce the number until we'll have the 4 best dancers. The 4 dancers represent the spirit of our 4 market days in Igbo land.
Okay.
Until the number is further reduced to 2, representing man and woman. It is from the 2 that you choose the queen. Is this what you're planning, or have you adopted another pattern entirely?
No. You see, we haven't adopted any pattern at all. We haven't. And as such, I think we'll consider adopting this your particular pattern. Yes, since it's an age-long tradition. In other words, I also think we might also consider you part of the jury. Yes.
I have already volunteered to teach the maidens. Let another take the jury. Ugezu, who works at the palace, can make an excellent jury.
What do you think?
What do you say to that? Aboma said something that I didn't understand. I have to understand her first before I discuss who is in the jury and who is not.
Ndubisi, what did she say?
Aboma said she volunteered to teach other maidens.
Yes.
It means simply that Aboma is already occupied with other maidens.
Definitely. But that is not a problem. Apart from your maiden that you're sending down to me from Akihi village, I have other maidens I'll be teaching. The festival that you reincarnated is about the best thing that so far came from your father. And you must leave the experts to do the right thing.
Aboma, I thank you for the accolade. Thank you. But this is my question to you directly. Because my maiden who has accepted doesn't know how to dance. Stand a chance amongst those wild maidens from my kingdom.
That is where the seduction comes in. I will teach all the maidens how to dance. And then I will teach your maiden how to seduce and intimidate the crowd. If she practices what I'll teach, she will be the only one the crowd will see in the midst of other maidens.
My prince, please. let us take two aside.
Now?
As in now. Very important. Don't they come back? Yeah, we go. Yeah.
Yes, what is it?
You went to Ugezu and you spent the whole day telling her about this Ngozi of Aki. Now we are here before Abumma and you are telling her about the same maiden. I called you aside because my displeasure has reached the very zenith. It's about to burst. And I don't want us to make further moves on this girl. Please.
Ugezu, is this why you called me out?
My prince, you are bringing your exalted position to ridicule. You are supposed to be an unbiased judge. Please. Why are you giving everybody the impression that Ngozi of Aki is the only one you want around you as that's the point?
Because she's the only one I want. She's the only one I want beside me as queen. Yes? I'm only here to engage the services of an expert to teach her the art of seduction. That's it. Simple.
My prince, can't you understand this thing that I'm explaining to you?
Understand what, Ndubisi?
The maiden that I brought to you doesn't need anybody to teach her the art of seduction because she knows too much already. Why can't you look at her one more time and you are going to discover you don't need Ngozi of Aki that people are teaching anything.
Ndubisi, I know what I saw in Ngozi that I do not see in your Zoma. So please, I know what I want, okay? And please, 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 no further distractions from you. Please, Ndubisi, please.
Was the time out all about me?
No. It wasn't all about you. Not about you at all. You see, Ndubisi here has a girl he's been trying to impose on me. And I have told Ndubisi time without number, time and time again, I don't like the girl, but Ndubisi will not listen.
When are you bringing the girl to me?
I will not bring her to you. Okay, I want you to send for her. I don't want her to know I'm involved in this.
In that case, brief the town crier to move round and announce that I am going to be the one training the maidens for the festival. Okay. When they all come, I will single her out and plant the magic on her.
Oh, beautiful idea. Beautiful, beautiful.
My prince, there is nothing beautiful in this idea. Abumma is planning to make you pay for her services. Whatever.
Well, I don't care how much she's asking for me to pay. What are we looking at, Abumma?
The festival is a spiritual one. The band plays as they are led by the spirits. The maidens dance as the spirit leads. The spectators watch as the spirit leads. I want to train as the spirit leads me, and the throne will pay me as they are led.
Intelligent. I like that. I like that. Perfect.
When you get home today, you'll be surprised your father will ask you to join other maidens and prepare for the competition. He would satisfy your quest. And you will go far in the competition, but you must make me a promise.
How did you get to know that I've not been training with other maidens?
My name is Ukolo. There's nothing that goes on in this kingdom that I'm not aware of. I spoke with your father and he's now willing to allow you prepare like every other maiden.
That was awesome. So what do you want me to promise?
I and my friend will be unofficial judges at the competition. I will personally use my power to make sure that you're recognized. But you must promise me that when you hit the limelight, I, Ukolo, will not be forgotten.
Ukolo, I am not one of the maidens that forgets people easily. I am not going to forget you. I promise. The important thing here is for me to get to the limelight first. I will not forget you.
My house is the last house you see before you enter Abagana. When you have a go-ahead from your father, meet me at home and I will take you to where you'll be coached. I had wanted to support your friend, Uzoma, but I changed my mind.
Why did you change your mind?
Reasons personal to me. Go home and meet with your father. When you're through, meet me at home. I will take you to where you'll be coached.
When do you want me to come?
You can come anytime.
I'm excited you're lending your support.
Thank you so much. Go home. When you have a go-ahead from your father, meet me and we'll sit down and plan properly.
Thank you.
Iche,
Your Majesty.
I don't know what you think, but I think this idea of a festival is wonderful. Every family in the land is electrified. And for the first time in years, our maidens are very, very happy.
Well, Your Majesty, I spoke with some women, and they all said in one voice that this festival is strictly for maidens. I don't know if you share their views, Your Majesty.
Iche,
Your Majesty.
the festival is for my son to select a maiden as wife. Once he does that, others can choose their own wives. It's purely their business.
But what if there's chaos?
We must trust them to manage chaos. I have made inquiries. My son is planning well. I like trusting people. Give them the responsibility to organize the first Unkwa Umabogo festival in 100 years. We shall grace the occasion, no doubt, but we must also trust them to organize it.
Mana, the information all over, Your Majesty, is that once our prince picks a maiden, the maiden will be crowned a queen on the spot. Who made that pronouncement? You, Your Majesty?
Oh yes, I made the pronouncement myself. The maiden that shall be selected by my son shall be crowned queen in waiting immediately.
He promised to give me information about the very music that will be played on that day. Up till now, I haven't heard a word from you. I wonder how you still want me to outshine others.
Uzoma, the process has become spiritual, and that is why I am here.
Spiritual? How do you mean spiritual?
I cornered the prince for him to give me approval to travel to Onishado and engage the services of Ndegwa Party for them to come and play on that day. Because I am convinced that if Ndegwa Party are playing that day, I will be able to manipulate the process. But the prince refused to give the approval, saying that our local musicians must be the one playing that day. Now I went to Amanze, who is the leader of all the bands here in UMUERI, for him to tell me the music they are going to be playing that day. And he said he doesn't even know what they are going to be playing, because they play as the spirit leads them. I made further inquiries and I discovered that nobody should even dabble into what the musicians are playing in the first place. That's why I say it's spiritual.
Well, if that is the case, I would ask you not to bother yourself. As long as the music is something one can dance to, I promise you, I will do my very best.
Uzoma, there is another twist to this. And now I want you to do what other maidens are doing.
What are they doing?
Maidens are not coming out that day simply to dance. They are coming out to seduce the prince, because seduction has been made an integral part of the festival. Therefore, I want you to go to Aboma. Let her teach you all that she knows about the art of seduction.
Aboma of all people? Why in this world should I go to her?
Because I want you to win this contest and be the queen of UMUERI. I agree that you have something inside of you. I want you to go to Aboma. Learn all that she knows about seduction. Add whatever thing you have learned from Aboma to what you have already, and I believe you are going to humble the maidens of this land.
I never knew it would get to this. Now you want me to go and meet Aboma, someone I don't even like.
You want me to go and meet her so she would teach me?
Forget about your personal opinion about Aboma. Forget it. You understand that you're not doing this thing for Aboma, you're doing this for yourself. Aboma is the person you did now to teach you the talent you need to emerge as the queen. I want you to think about it. Look at even Aboma. Forget the opinion we form about her, the mystery surrounding Aboma. Look deeply and you will discover that Aboma we are talking about is a beautiful woman of this land with her own personal emotions. Go to Aboma and learn something that will make you queen. Please.
People can only see you when you want to be seen. If you decide not to be seen, people cannot see you. Too many people dance these days simply to exercise their bodies. In some places, dancing is a part of sports. But I will tell you today, dancing is not sports. The primary aim of dancing is to send signals and draw attention. That is our dance. To send signals and draw attention. If you enter any place to do anything, you may not be seen. Go to that same spot and dance, and all eyes will be on you. As the festival is approaching, I want you all maidens to learn one thing. I want maidens to learn how to conquer their hearts.
I don't understand what you mean by conquer our hearts.
Their hearts. The climax of seduction is when you throw your heart to your victim and he catches it. That is it.
This is Aboma, the best dancer of Ugezu, and the one who has volunteered to teach our maidens. You may join them and learn the dance.
As I was saying, seduction is when you throw your heart to your victim and he catches it. You are in trouble when you throw your heart to your victim and he didn't catch it. You will be buried in sorrow and shame. So many women who got themselves in that scenario didn't recover it. I want maidens to learn how to throw their hearts perfectly. But first, you have to learn how to conquer the hearts and faces of your victims.
There are too many things you are teaching us all at once. We may not master all these techniques before the festival.
You have all the time it takes to make an impact. Start something again.
Ukolo, why are you daring me in this kingdom? Did I commit any offense knowing you?
Where did I go wrong? Where have I gone wrong? I brought a maiden who wants to learn the dance from you. Did I do anything wrong?
How did you get to know that I am here?
Listen, Aboma, my name is Ukolo, a core man of this kingdom that has the interests of this land at heart. I am a great man that people regard to as a loafer. I don't want to go into all that. Umpa Festival is announced and I am deeply involved.
I am very disappointed in you. Are you telling me that you prefer the advice of a busybody over that of your wife?
Are you not reading unnecessary meaning into this matter? He did not give me any advice. He gave me a revelation that our daughter will be crowned the queen. I decided not to be unnecessarily wicked and prevent our daughter from pursuing what could be her possible destiny.
Do you know what you just made me believe? You are not a man of your word.
More!
And I'm not impressed at all.
Eh? Obiageli, that is an insult and I'm not taking it from you.
I'm sorry, but you gave me the reason to talk that way.
Eh?
You told me you came from lineage of kings.
Yes.
But you're not behaving like one.
More.
Who is Ukolo in this kingdom to tell you that he has a revelation or a vision for you concerning our daughter? How are you sure he has not created lies just to have access to our daughter?
You sound as if you don't trust our girl. I trust her absolutely. And she cannot, I repeat, she cannot do anything stupid.
Papa. Mama. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from Omodora. He took me to the lady that is training other maidens. We have been dancing all day.
And where is Ukolo now?
I left him there. I came back with other maidens.
My love, you look brighter today. I mean, the last time I saw you, you were quite saddened.
I have no doubt the gods are with us.
My love is talking. Please tell me more.
First, we found love with each other.
Okay.
And this dance thing wanted to be an issue. And then came Agboma, the one and only Agboma, asked me to join her in training. My prince, it still amazes me.
My love, I cannot agree with you less. The gods are with us. Now please, make use of this opportunity. Use this opportunity and learn everything you can. Please.
Are you telling me? My prince, you should see me dance now. Do you want me to dance?
No, my love, no. Let's save it for the day. I want to get properly drilled that day. Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes.
But you should have allowed me to dance.
No. Just learn everything. Learn, because I know you will win. I am very confident you will win. You must.
My dear, practically all of them are learning from her.
And how is Agboma supposed to coach them that are up for the same trophy?
Honestly, I don't know. I was there the first time, but after seeing what goes on there, I decided to train myself instead. Yes.
What are you talking about? From what I heard, Agboma is the best that can give them the training they want.
Of course she is. But Agboma is not the problem here. Our maidens are. One can feel the envy and anger assuming from each of them, especially Ngozi and Ozioma.
Well, Agboma is the best trainer they can get for the dance. I hope they make good use of it.
What about you?
What about me, how?
Aren't you going to train? I mean, do you not plan to participate in the festival?
No, I'm not interested.
You're not serious, are you? You mean you're not going to be there? Is that what you're saying?
Let's just say for now, I don't know what I want or not. When I do, I'll let you know.
But there's no time. Time is not on your side. There's no time.
Let's not forget I already trained.
I know that. But we're talking about dance here. And not how to be a royal wife.
I know you are Sindubisi. A man of this kingdom attached to the palace as a slave.
I beg your pardon? Uko, am I the one you're calling a slave?
I'm surprised you're angry. Why would you be? I mean, you don't have a mind of your own. You must carry out every instruction given to you from the palace, even when you're not comfortable. Slave. You should not be seen standing here and talking with a slave.
You're calling me a slave?
From what you have observed so far, do you think the festival is worth the attention it's getting? Mama, the level of commitment from all the ladies is amazing. Even if the festival is not hold, this commitment, this togetherness is going to be.
Go in there, refresh yourself, then come back and tell me all that you have discussed with Ukolo.
Papa, nothing much. I can brief you immediately.
Your father said go in and refresh. Be a good girl and do what your father says.
If I discover that Ukolo said anything stupid to my daughter, I'm going to clamp down on him.
I don't want to discuss Ukolo. As far as I'm concerned, it does not exist.
You see your life? No, have you seen yourself? You know you're not even ready to take a punch and you're insulting somebody. Had it been you died now, what would you have said?
I'm glad you're finally okay.
He's up.
A slave. You had the audacity to throw a punch at me. We shall see.
We shall see. Look at this loafer. This hoodlum. What can he do?
He called you a slave. Are you not going to respond to that?
I don't understand the look in your face. What are you thinking?
People might call Ukolo a loafer, but I'm definitely not one of those people that underestimate him in this kingdom. He is a man of many sides.
Uzoma, please wait. I want to understand what you are saying. Now, are you possibly seeing me as a slave because he said that before you?
He said it. And I'm sure there is more to that. It's very much possible you don't even know who you are.
I don't know myself.
It's very much possible. I'm going to find out.
You're going to find out. You're going to find out. Look at this girl I've been protecting in this kingdom. This idiot. She's going to find out. Hey. Look at this idiot that I've been protecting. You will find out.
If a woman decides to get a man and fails, it means she has not grown to have perfect control over herself. If she wants to take control over the life of any man, she must first conquer herself.
How is that possible?
If a man triggers your libido and you allow yourself to be laid when you don't want to be laid, it simply means you don't have perfect control over yourself. And believe you me, you cannot be said to be an expert in seduction.
The festival is all about dance. Are you implying that it may go beyond dance to something else?
The spirit that controls the dance is extremely she puts so many things into your she may suddenly start feeling moving to the point side. You may suddenly feel like sitting on someone's laps. Found themselves caressing strangers. All
You must surrender completely to these spirits. But you must exhibit perfect control over all your senses. This is the only way you can win. And everybody will be convinced you won.
This is more difficult, very difficult than I thought.
The spirits may force a congregation to rise and play if they are unable to control themselves when it comes.
Rise and play? I don't understand what you mean by rise and play.
When people rise and play, it means they are completely consumed by the spirits, that they start mating in the open. Decency and morality would be suspended. And you see the mighty taking the low in the open without any remorse. You must not allow the spirit occupy you like this. You have to surrender to the spirit, but you must have complete control over all your senses.
Please, you people should not be angry, eh? I want to ask a question. For those of you that know Ugezu very well, I don't know, have you heard from her?
Onye Ndu. Onye Osuso. Speak.
Hey, Amarachi. Please. What is happening with Ugezu? Have you seen her? It's been long I saw her.
I don't understand. Were you supposed to see her? She always comes around. Or did my tonto stop her from coming? Ngozi. Just wait. Oh. Anyway, if you must know, we hardly come out here since you people started dancing with her.
Hey! What do you come now? But, what are her plans with the prince now?
Are you kidding me or what? No. Let me ask you. What plans is she supposed to have with him? What plans? How is she preparing for the festival? Please be specific. I really don't know what you girls want to do. But if you must know, she's no longer interested both in the prince and in that festival. And she's not even looking forward to it. Amarachi, may the gods be praised. This is a wonderful news. Wonderful news that... I'm not threatened by her. It's just amazing how fate turns around and frowns at people you least expect.
Words of my very special friend, the true Raphael. One true Raphael. Sorry for the festival. I'm very sure that so many trees will be happy.
You are good when it comes to dance. Why are you bothered about Ndubisi?
I know I am a very good dancer. But his help will go a long way too. He is being the one pushing this for me.
I don't understand. Pushing it for you? How?
You won't understand. Just forget it. Even if I explain to you, you wouldn't.
But you shouldn't have said that to him anyway. Listening to a loafer's words and responding to it was a very big mistake.
I know. That's why I went to him and I apologized. He said he has forgiven me. But I still don't feel good about the whole thing.
Don't bother yourself. After all, Ndubisi is not going to be the one to choose who is going to be the queen that day. So cheer up. Cheer up, my dear. Forget about him.
I have come too far to lose out. I will do whatever I can to get myself back to Ndubisi's best book. Uzoma is not going to be a loser. No.
Job there.
For 100 years, they've suspended this festival. And I heard some people talking, saying something about it. They say they want to make it an annual event to be happening every year. No one think about it. We are very lucky that it's happening in our own time. In our own time. I want me and you to hijack the festival.
Me and you hijack the festival?
Yes.
See, I don't understand what you mean. How can we hijack the festival?
See, in 4 days from today, all the maidens of this kingdom will gather for the prince. And prince will select one out of the maidens for a wife. I want us to decide the fate of others.
It is now becoming clear to me that you actually called me here to get me angry. What is my business with the maidens that I should be deciding their fate?
Are you trying to tell me that you are not interested?
Interested in what? Look, I have this feeling that you called me here to waste my time. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Come. I know you don't understand the tradition of this land. The prince is only allowed or empowered to marry one of the maidens. After marrying the maidens, me and you will take over the rest and make sure we finish them one after the other. Take over.
Finish them?
Yes.
By what way? By rape or by I beg?
See, I don't blame you. The reason why they call you Uko is because you can never protect something. See, this thing I'm talking about shows me that your head is empty. You drop. If not one thing, only drop. But I want you to understand that I am the planner. The only thing you have to do is to say yes. Become my partner in this business. Leave the rest plan for me. Great.
I don't understand what you mean by me being your partner. But I just want you to realize that I do not have time for this stupid nonsense conversation. And Honolulu, this should be the very last time in your life you ever call me out and start talking nonsense. This should be the last time.
See, my friend, I cannot see you, but you need to go and get high so that you can talk to a high man. Eat it low so you can understand some things. Thank God he left early because this is a big stomach will just.
The festival comes up in 4 days from date. As the one in charge of music in this kingdom, I called you here to know how you're preparing.
Your Majesty, Ndubisi, who is the one practically organizing the festival, has confirmed to me that Agboma will be the one to compose what the maidens will dance. And from the look of things, Your Majesty, it looks like our royal band has been exempted from their plans.
What are they planning?
Ndubisi is planning to bring a recorded music from Onichado. He even confirmed to me that Agboma has formed her composition for Nkwa Umuabo in Onichado. His argument has been that he wants the maidens to dance to a particular kind of music that they have never heard before. He believed by so doing, it will be an excellent way to select the best, Your Majesty.
Amanze just left here. He confirmed to me that you're planning to bring a strange band from Onichado for the festival.
Your Majesty, it is not actually a strange band. It is something we plan for us to get the best. The music shall be coming from giant speakers, Your Majesty, and the whole square shall be filled with the spirit of dance.
And have you seen this band play before?
Your Majesty, it is not actually a band. We call the Bunde Guapati. They play from machines from large speakers. When Nkosho Baku was laid to rest in Obagurobo, his son invited the music group from Onitsha to entertain the people during the funeral. And the people of Urobo up to date, they have not forgotten the entertainment they got from the band. I sincerely believe, Your Majesty, that you will love their kind of music.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Your Majesty, I want you to trust me on this. Because this festival is very dear to my heart. My prince shall be selecting his wife and I believe we want him to get the best. We have settled with the musicians and I believe they will not disappoint, Your Majesty.
Very well then. Did you discuss this with my son? And did you get confirmation from him that he's okay with the arrangement?
Your Majesty, I have his consent. Though it was difficult, but finally he gave his consent. We have already done everything and everything is okay. I believe we are out for something big, Your Majesty.
You know, I remember the time when you couldn't look into my eyes. But now I'm happy because you have gone past that stage.
If you continue this way, it would make me go shy again.
Don't say that. Well, I came this night to inform you that we have changed the music for the festival.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It's been changed to what?
Modern music. Yes. See, they say the players will come from Onitsha. They will come with what they call speakers. That's what will project the music so everybody can hear. And they say it's recorded music. You see, while they play, the maidens will dance to their music to entertain the people. Modern music.
Well, I'm not bothered. I can dance to any music.
Good. Good.
The only problem is that I want to dance alone.
Why?
I don't want anyone obstructing you from seeing me. In that way, I could convince the people that I don't have any competitor.
You see, you answer, you're the best. You are the best. My dear, I'm the one who dictates what happens. So I'll give you what you want. As far as I'm concerned, other maidens are dancing to fulfill all righteousness. Because in the end, it's you I will choose.
The maiden that you're laboring to impose on the prince as a queen. The same maiden that is parading herself as the best dancer is actually the worst dancer amongst the maidens.
Aboma, you are not getting this thing. I came here for a different purpose entirely. I have secured the approval of the king to bring in the Guapati from Onitsha to play during the festival. What it means is that I no longer need the assistance to manipulate anything because already I have an edge to manipulate the process once Ndegwa come from Onitsha. What I came to do is to ask you to do me a favor concerning all the things we already discussed together about manipulating this process to favor this maiden I want to impose on the prince as the queen. Please, I don't want you to mention anything about it to anybody. That is why I came here this night to plead with you to do this for me. Please, be good.
Lubisi, come back here.
I am not happy that a man like you, that occupies a sensitive position in this land, is not committed to due process. Eh?
I agree with you that she is such a wonderful dancer. But
why then are you moving around the kingdom, scheming to make her the queen?
Because she made me a promise. What can't you understand this thing? She made me a promise and she is committed to the promise she made to me. That is why I am scheming. Because if she becomes the queen eventually, my life is going to be better than what it is. That's why I came to you to ask you to assist me. Do not mention anything concerning what we discussed with anybody. Keep it to yourself. Don't say a word to anybody. And then you watch me how I'm going to manipulate the princess.
No problem. I will not say a word to anybody. But if Ugezu is still our God, is still the God of this land, he will definitely reveal himself when the maidens gather.
Yes, but at least you will not say a word.
You may now leave. Now!
I now know the game plan. Who is this maiden that he wants to impose on the prince?
And how is that supposed to be your business?
It seems you don't understand the weight of your offense I've uncovered this night. We are planning a festival. And you and Ndubisi have already settled on a particular maiden. I want to know who that maiden is.
Do you know what's equal? I want to go back to sleep.
You really think I will allow you go in and sleep when you've not answered my question?
It was only but one blow. One heavy blow. That Ndubisi gave you last time. It was only but one blow. One blow of what? One blow that Ndubisi gave you. You collapsed. Not only collapsed, you fainted. Not only fainted, you almost died. In fact, you died and woke up. Listen. This night, you have the boldness. The stupidity that want to kill you is making you to believe that you can block a bomber. See you. See. The best thing for you is for you to start going home. If you want to die, go to your house.
Oh no, do go Nyangoloma. What is he doing here? Oh. Is it you and Onodugo now? Aboma. Onodugo. Since when have you started coming here?
I will help Ndubisi to accomplish his mission.
No, Nyala.
We judge. If you try to intimidate me with this your nonsense, I will suck it. I have confirmed that you are just an empty human being. An idiot. In fact, if people boo-hoo, the man is not there. If you intimidate me with this empty chest, I will suck it. By the time, idiot.
Onyala.
You can go get a girl with your friend. Ndubisi jidukoro. Boom. Okoro n'enu. Okoro n'enu. Ndubisi. Okoro n'enu. Boom. Okoro. How?
If it doesn't have anything to do with that. Aboma! Aboma! Aboma, come out here! You must come out here. I need an explanation for this. Aboma, put her here! Aboma! Aboma! Hey! What's happening here? You finally fell into a trap. Hey! My prince, can you swear on the grave of your grandfather that you have not sold your royal oath with this thing here? Ha! Can you swear to be safe? Listen to me, Onanugo. There is no way you will visit Aboma by this time of the night and you expect me, Ukolo, to believe that there is nothing going on between both of you.
What do you want from me?
Confirm it.
Idiot.
Have you been doing anything with Aboma?
See, there are things I said about you. I remember that I said them in error. I confirmed that you are an idiot, an empty pot. You are thought you are intelligent, but now I can see that you are only but it.
Wait, Onalugo. Say the truth.
Which truth do you know? See, this type of blocking, I'm used to it. If you try it with me, yeah, I will kill you and bury you here. Nothing will happen. You managed to return after the busy gave you one thing. See, if I give you my own, the breeze alone will send you to a journey that you will never return. I see. If you move, in fact, even you and your spirit can never do anything. But let me tell you, listen, let me tell you the truth. A woman is like a water. You are like empty basket of water. If you pour water inside, water will leak out. When a woman goes, will you be here? You will drop. Good job. Drop.
Go to there.
What if you get it? Move one or do. In there. I want to figure out the it's in bulk. And now, you know, the weather, and I got near the
Why must I bother myself with what she does with her life? Why?
I am not as naive as you think. I know more than what you think I know. So don't threaten someone like me with royal oath. Don't.
Azuka, what are you planning to achieve in this palace? Do you want to become pregnant for the prince and ruin him or what?
People start thinking about pregnancy when something has happened. Did he tell you anything happened? Did he?
So what were you doing in his room? No, let me ask you. Was it the prince that invited you at this ungodly hour of the night? Or were you the idiot that went in there on your own?
See, let me tell you. My primary duty is to serve and obey him in all things.
In all things?
Yes. Did he tell anyone that I'm not discharging my duty to the best of my abilities? Who do you see? Who do you see? I don't know the reason for all these questions.
This girl. Okay. Are you going to participate in the coming Ugezu festival?
When the festival starts eventually, we will know those that gathered. Please, I want to go and sleep.
Something happened between the prince and this idiot. Why are they not ready to accept that it happened? Tell me what is this girl?
I'm surprised that you're still awake by now. Don't you want to sleep?
I'm more surprised that you have decided to make a bigger fool out of yourself. And you're not even bothered about it.
Remember we had an agreement. Listen, let me tell you. If the prince finally makes me his wife, I hope you not get jealous.
Azuka, if your stupidity lands you in trouble, do not expect me to lie to anybody to protect you. Because me, I will tell them exactly what happened.
Oh, it's okay, please. I don't even know why I'm talking to chicken like you.
I am surprised you're still awake by this hour of the night.
It's for you to understand how I value this project. I've been busy all day, moving around, trying to tight all ends that will make you emerge victorious.
Interesting. So, what have you been up to?
The important thing which is now established is that our local Igbo Apuneshenyi and all the bands are headed by Amanze. None of them will be playing that day.
So, what shall we be dancing to?
Igbo Apati, coming all the way from Onishado. Recorded high life music, very fitted. I want you to understand that that kind of music can only be won by somebody who has a prepared mind. So I came all the way this night to ask you to prepare your mind. Do away with thinking about all this music, forget all this music and concentrate on this kind of music that is coming from Onishado. If you are able to prepare your mind, then I can tell you this night that you are going to be the one that will be selected.
The only thing I will say is, I will try my best. The truth still remains that the choice of music that I have now has not contributed anything to the quest because I still don't know how the music sounds.
It's on my if you say that, you make me feel bad.
But I'm telling you the truth. I have already prepared myself for this festival. And I mean nobody can win me in this land. It is a promise.
That is because I am involved. And when I hear you say that, I am excited,
If you leave this palace today, don't ever come back. For you are a disgrace.
Please, Ojugo, please. It's not what you think. Yes, it's not what you think, please.
It is not what I think.
Yes.
It is what I know. I'm so disappointed in you. God!
Hey!
This is what I was telling you. But you refuse to listen. Having to become a laughing stock of everybody.
Please, no.
Throw her out.
Hey!
Now! Move!
Move! This way, this way, this way!
Your Majesty, that he slept with a maiden will not make us cancel the festival we have already fixed. We shall proceed with our festival.
Yes. What if after the festival, we then discover that the maiden is pregnant? What shall we do?
Prince, why are you chasing him like that? Because I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill this thing you gave me as a personal assistant, and I don't want him anymore. I don't want him anymore. If Ndu should remain in this palace, he will no longer work for me. He should not be seen anywhere around me. If he's going to be here, let him work for you, because I'll kill him. I don't want to do around me. I don't want to do around me.
My prince, Ndu. What did you do to warrant such harsh decision?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
We all know Azuka very well. Most times I even wonder how a maiden like her ended up in the palace. I can swear on anything that she was the person that seduced the prince. And you don't have to hate your man because of someone like Azuka. Ngozi, I will feel worse if it's proved that she actually seduced them.
It means he has no control.
And what? And what, Ngozi? I'm surprised you're the one saying this. After all the teachings from Aboma, you still blame a man for falling victim to seduction. Come on, give that young man a break. If there's anybody you should be angry with, that person must be Azoka, not the prince.
I do not want to see him. I do not want to see him. Calm down, please. Just give him a listening ear, please.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. I don't know why you are here.
I heard everything.
Please, my dear, please. This whole thing started like a joke. You know, it started like a joke, but I believe she was paid by my enemies to dent my image and put this scandal on me.
Thank the gods you know it's a scandal.
Please, I'm looking into your eyes right now. Looking into your eyes and telling you categorically that nothing happened. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, she was found in my room. I agree. But Ndubisi just blew this whole thing out of proportion. I'm telling you today, and I'm standing on it firmly, that nothing happened. I haven't soiled my royal oaths. I haven't. Please believe me.
I don't know what to believe again.
I know it's difficult for you to believe me, but please find a place in your heart just to believe me. Please.
I have already decided not to participate in the festival again.
Don't say that, my love. Please, don't say that. Please. I know what I want. I know who I want. The dance is just a mere formality. That festival is just formality. That's what it is. I know who I want. And this...
No, I will not. Why?
Because of mere rumors? Are you not just looking for any reason to pull out?
Dauche, it is not just a mere rumor. Have you not heard? Have you not heard that the maiden in question has been sent out of the palace?
Didn't I want you to stop associating with all these maidens that do nothing than gossip around?
Amarachi is not a gossip and you know it yourself. She's about the only maiden who I'm friends with.
I have warned you. I am the only one you should listen to. Take my word. Prince did not do anything wrong. Listen, you will go for the festival and you are going to dance.
Of course. That's what my life has been about. To please you and you all the time.
Do it one more time. Maybe for the last time. Just go and dance. Maybe for the sake of dancing, like you said.
Uzoma, the prince is insisting that nothing happened. And I want us to forget what happened. Forget it. Listen to me. Tomorrow is bigger than yesterday and even today. What will occupy your mind now is that you are going to emerge tomorrow as the queen of this kingdom.
Ndubisi, you sound like you're so sure that I would be the one the prince would select.
Of course I am very sure. Very sure, because we have adopted what we call disengagement rule. Come tomorrow, I am going to be the one in charge of eliminating people. Do you think I will ever eliminate you? Do you know earlier in the day he attempted to fire me from the palace? His father overruled him. Who is he to fire me? Tomorrow I am going to make you the queen. But I want you to remember the promise you made to me. Because come tomorrow, I am going to make you the queen of this land.
You know I don't disappoint. Just do your part and leave me to do mine.
Good. See you tomorrow.
Well, I won't say anything until it happens.
Cool. I had a terrible dream last night. See, I saw UMUERI down on her knees. I never know what the problem was. Finally, a new man sat on the throne. Everything became normal.
How many bottles did you drink last night?
What kind of stupid question is that?
It's not a useless question. Very important question.
You are an idiot.
See, if you tell me the amount of alcohol you took yesterday, I think I will be able to comment on your dream. Idiot.
See, I don't want you to offend me, but see, I decided not to take much of the drink so that my eyes will be clear. I'll be seeing everything with naked eyes.
Honorable, that is not the answer to my question. Tell me the amount of alcohol you took yesterday.
Anyway, I will tell you. I managed 18 bottles. Huh? Only.
18 bottles, and you didn't take enough. They can even go 50. I'm not here, idiot.
But let me tell you something. There is something I do that is offending me. I'm finding it difficult to understand. See, linking my revelation to a bottle is not fair at all. What they showed me has nothing to do with bottle. They showed me a destroyed UMUERI and a new king. But I'm trying to find out the relationship between the two. Maybe I am the king. I've seen it. It's all over.
Are you not seeing it?
Oh, idiot. Go and drink 2 bottles because your eyes is that. Drink and get high so that you will communicate.
You idiot. Come on, idiot.
We're not in the same level, so I cannot talk to you. Go and drink and come to my level.
Aboma, as you can see, all the maidens are gathered to dance for the prince. But the initial arrangement was for this festival to hold in the village square of UMUERI. Then Ndubisi conspired and brought it here in the palace.
And do you have any problem with the festival holding here in the palace?
Of course, Aboma, I have a problem with that. You see, my band, we're supposed to play and entertain our people because I believe that the music from my band would assure that the spirit of dance will descend on our maidens. I am so suspicious of this recorded music that Ndubisi brought from Onichado. You see, I have a feeling that he is planning to execute a deadly plan.
Amanze, I know you as a man of the gods. You have never been accused of any abomination in this land.
Aboma, thank you very much for the compliment. But I still don't know what it has to do with the issue on the ground.
Do not bother yourself about Ndubisi and his deadly plans. I am happy that you noticed. Leave UMUERI to perfect what he started.
Zioma, it is not a do or die affair. One thing is for sure, one maiden is going to win, and I want that one maiden to be you.
I'm only here to please you. I have no zeal in me to entertain anybody.
The zeal shall come when you make up your mind.
Feminine dance is all about seduction.
unleash the woman in you to get the man in him to stand.
We are finally here to implement. We have had enough of the instructions. So, it's time.
He may ultimately get confused and will not know who is the best. What will you do if that turns out to be the case?
After the first general dance, they will make a selection of about 5 or 10 maidens. My mother said that any maiden that makes it to that level is regarded as a queen.
Queen? I can't get it. Chiwendu, are you in any way saying that if the prince is unable to make a choice from the selected maidens, that we should all be his wives?
Ujunwa never said that. I personally can never share my man, my husband, with any woman. I'm only repeating what my mother said.
Oh, please, let's just stop this whole argument, okay? Let's try everything within our power to pass the first stage. As from the next stage, anything is possible, okay?
It is called the mystery of separation. This is what great women of old have used over the years. Force your man to see only you. Forget about your co-contestants. Climb to the heights where you will be the only one he will see. Once this is done, every other thing is possible.
We all know why we are here. The prince is here with his friends, and he's going to pick one of you today. The one that is going to be acknowledged as the best. Prove to us that you are the best, and you may be selected as the queen.
Ife a bụ nkwa ọdịnala anyị, nkwa ụmụ agbọghọ. Asị na onye gbata ọfụma ọ bụrụ nwunye eze. Ngwa ka ije nụ n'obi eze, ka ije yọlie nkwa. Ọya nụ. Nkwa ụmụ agbọghọ, egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Unafụlụ nkwa ụmụ agbọghọ, egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Nkwa ụmụ agbọghọ onye ka anyị na-etini o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ụmụ agbọghọ onye ka anyị ji bịa ụwa. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ụba aka ọkwa ise ekili egwu o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ọra na eze ọkwụnụsa ekili egwu o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ndị nze na ọzọ ọkwụnụsa ekili egwu o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ụmụ mmadụ bịakwanụ bịa gbali egwu o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Hey! Ije, 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 ije. Hey! Ọkọ dị. Egwu anyị na-agụlụ Prince Ubaka. A sị na onye gbata ọfụma ọ bụrụ nwunye eze. Maka na mkpụrụ onye kwuru ya ka ọ ga-awọlụ o. Ọya ka ịgba ya agba. Lebanu, oya lebanu, oya lebanu, yo lebanu, ngogo libanu, yo lebanu. Ọkọ dị. So, mkpụyali ka eji ele nwampi. Ka ije n'obi eze ka ịmali ife na-eme n'o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ọwa obodo bịakwanụ bịa gbali egwu o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ọgbọ chalacha bịakwanụ bịa yọli egwu o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ka anyị rụpụtala eze nwunye ya nụ o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Maka na eze na-achọ nwunye ọ ga-anụ o. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ogoli nwaanyị nya ka eze na-achọ n'ụwa. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ugo chalacha nya ka eze na-achọ n'ụwa. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Asị na ọkpala eze bụ eze. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Maka na eze na-esi na shi. Egwu anyị na-agbalụ n'ụba aka. Ọya, elibe egwu, elibe egwu, elibe egwu, elibe egwu, elibe egwu, elibe egwu, elibanu, ngwa ya elibanu,
oya yaliban, oya yaliban, ngwa yaliban, oya yaliba 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 oh. Yes sir. Nkwa ụmụ agbọghọ ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Munafulu nkwa ụmụ agbọghọ ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Ụmụ agbọghọ nye ka anyị na-etinye o. Ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Ụmụ agbọghọ nye ka anyị ji bịa ụwa. Ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Ụbaka ọkwa ise ekili egwu o. Ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Ọra na eze ọkwụnụ se ekili egwu o. Ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Ndị nze na ọzọ ọkwụnụ se ekili egwu o. Ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka. Ụmụ mmadụ bịakwanụ bịa gbali egwu o. Ego anyị na-agbalụ n'ụbaka.
All of you are wonderful, wonderful dancers. We are here to make a selection. And as you know, some people must have to go. The prince is going to select the wife. And in line with the disengagement rule we adopted before the festival, I am going to touch 5 of you. The 5 that I'm going to touch are the ones that are qualified for the next stage of this selection process. If I didn't touch you, that means you are not qualified and you have to step aside and watch events as they unfold. Those I touched shall remain. Others may step aside.
Your Majesty, I am not disappointed at all. When you give the youth a chance, they will prove to you they can do.
I pity my son. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't know who to choose.
Ugezu, you guide him. The gods are wise.
No. Ugezu will not guide him. Because he refused to ask of guidance from Ugezu, the paramount god of our land. I believe my son is going to make a mistake today.
Why did you live like that?
I'm suspecting that the process is so unfair.
We dance better than the ones they allowed to remain.
Do not disturb yourself over nothing, okay? We are just here to entertain ourselves, nothing else. Okay?
I'm only disappointed. After all the training, they selected the maidens that don't dance well.
So, do you know what? Let's go back before they say we disrespected the crown. Let's go.
Oya ka ijenu n'obi eze. Ebe ife dị mma na-eme. Ebe ife dị ụtọ dị. Obodo anyị niile gbakọta n'ọnụ ka anyị gaa nụ. Ụmụ agbọghọ. Ka anyị gaa ya lia n'ụkwa. Ebe ọgbala eze ga-achọnụ nwunye nke aka ya dịka ụbọchị taa. Maka anyị jenu. N'ọzọ bịakwanụ ose tie ije 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 yes kaijenu n'obi eze ebe ife dị mma na-eme kaijenu n'obi eze ebe ife dị mma na-eme kaijenu nkwa n'obi eze inugo ebe ife dị mma na-eme agbọ bịa bịa gba egwu ewu ebe ife dị mma na-eme ndị ise n'ọzọ bịa kilie egwu ewu ebe ife dị mma na-eme obodo anyị bịa kilie egwu ewu ebe ife dị mma na-eme ka ejelele eze na-achị ogoli eze ogoli nke ọgan prince na-achị ogoli eze ogoli nke ọgan ọkpala eze na-achị ogoli ogoli bịa gbaalụ ya egwu ọ bụ onye ma agba egwu egwu aṅụli ọ bụ onye ma agba egwu egwu nkoli o ka anyị jee n'obi eze ebe ife dị mma na-eme ka anyị jee nụ ya ọlịa nkwa ka anyị jee gbala eze egwu nkoli ewo ọkwa egwu aṅụli ka anyị jee lelee ije ọyọ 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 ọya cheka 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 yes kaijenu n'obi eze wo ife dị mma na-eme ọya kaije golibe o ife dị mma na-eme kaijenu ya ọlịa nkwa dị mma ife dị mma na-eme ya kaijenu ya ọlịa nkwa dị mma ife dị mma na-eme ife dị mma julu bala abalụ ife dị mma na-eme o julu eju ọbala ụba ebe ife dị mma na-eme kaijelele ọya lotekwa na amala aka o maka na ịgba ọfụma ibulu nwunye eze ịgbara ọfụma ụgba ayalena ngwa yọlibi ayọliba o ọya shikam ọya chikam ngwa chikam ngwa chikam ngwa chikam ọya chikam yes 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 na so you dey do am. Kaijenu n'obi eze ebe ife dị mma na-eme kaijelele kaijenu n'obi eze nwanne ebe ife dị mma na-eme kaijenu kaijenu ya ọla mma dị mma ife dị mma na-eme kaijelele ife dị mma
Five of you are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful maidens of UMUERI. You are all qualified to be addressed as queens. But all of you will not admire. So in line with our this engagement rule, I am going to touch two of you. The two that I'm going to touch now are the ones that are disqualified. This is the contestant. You have to step aside. You believe us, please.
I know na agba nke ịtọ na egwu ngoli na egwu amala asị na onye kpata ọfụma na ọbịa ka a ga-arọpụta ga-abụ nwunye eze ya mere onye agbakwana nke ibi agbalụ onye ọbụla were libe egwu maka ijenu ọya ije Prince Lubaka, okwena fifa neme isokwe kili egwu a ndị nze na ọzọ unesokwe kili egwu a aga ayọli o nkwa hey ka ayọli nkwa anyị ji achịkọta egwu anyị gbalụ asị na onye winie ọ bụrụ nwunye eze ọ taa ka ọ ga-adị ka eme na obi eze agbọọ na-agbala egwu Prince Lubaka ọkwa ị na-ekili nkwa ahụ na so ihe okokokoko egwu amala egwu ngoli egwu dị ụtọ egwu amala ọ bụ egwu ngoli egwu dị mma ka anyị ji bịa yokoko egwu amala ka anyị ji bịa n'ụwa yokoko ọrụ ọbọdọ bịa kilie egwu ọbọdọ bịa kilie nkwa egwu amala nye ka anyị ji bịa
Three of you are wonderful dancers, wonderful maidens of this land, and three of you are from the land. Three of you are not going to be because we need only in line with our disengagement rule, I am going to touch one of you. That one I thought is not actually the queen. But that one is the one that we use because
It should be me!
Two of you, wonderful dancers. One of you is the queen.
Yeah, I know.
Ndo. My prince.
I said go back to your post. Now.
I stand here today to say that the Nkwa is not a charade. It has proven to be a noble festival and confirmed that the gods of our land, UMUERI, the paramount god of our land, does not make mistakes. My dear, you are destined to be queen. You were groomed to be queen. And that is why, after everything, you are the one who got the crown. Hereby present today, I hereby declare you the queen in waiting of UMUERI Kingdom.